Ain't no fucking way I'd do 24. I already been up all day. Watching the guy. Which room? And honestly, I got stuff I should be doing, but we're alright. Tomorrow I'll get more productive. Let's not waste any time. The laundry is drying. Yeah, you were saying that, UNF. What exactly did you fix?
Departing facility.
You like what I did? Did you like what I did in New Vegas with Phil? What are you talking about? Change the order of events, says Aqua. By the way, hello everybody.
I will always support very impressive work, Sam.
Dude, that's crazy that there's 4 separate ones here just to get to the northern mine. I got this one to do. It only needs a little bit of ceramic. That would connect this road up there. How do you connect this road? Maybe you don't. This one connects to here. To there. That's all the roads, I think. There's a zip line that goes from here. Not zip line, monorail. Funny, see, look, I have all these names of these places because I've actually been over here. I know that this is South Fort Knott. That there's someone called the Tar Therapist. I've been here. I've been to this. There's nothing there. Not yet, anyway. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I did like that. It feels like there should be a road build here, but there isn't. Anyway. We up the drama and action to make it make more sense. Can I suggest also to like just remove some of the team members?
Thank you.
I'm gonna take the truck into the snow. And no one can tell me otherwise.
I will always support you. Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam.
Well, where am I going anyway?
Don't forget.
If I was to tell you how I would fix Lazarus, we'd be here for a really long time. Because we're going to be starting with what's the theme? What is the purpose of this show? What story am I to be told? You know, your typical anime. What kind of stories are you being told? Never give up. Power of friendship. You can go deeper and talk about Cowboy Bebop. What's this? What's the point of Cowboy Bebop? How do I do self-driving? What's the point? Cowboy Bebop. I'd have to watch it again. Because I'm getting like bits and pieces in my head, but oops. Okay, maybe building all those roads was not pointless. Because this is sick. Let's check where we're going. Oh, there's no way to get there from here. We gotta go back. Gotta drive right up here. We could probably drive across here. Come up here. I don't think the truck's gonna make it up this, though.
You're mine.
Wowzer!
Very impressive work, Sam.
You would,
Safety first.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what his game is. You gotta stop thinking, you know what, I think I realize now. The thought of DSP working together with the, like, okay, think about it this way, right? Let me lay something on you. Let's think about the whales, right? A lot of people might think of the whales working in conjunction with Darkside Bill to become successful. Okay. I will say that doesn't make any sense. That Phil is actually looking for the best way to fleece them along with anyone else. He doesn't really give a fuck about those people. They could, like, go bankrupt. He wouldn't care. In fact, they have gone bankrupt. Let me turn the game down a little bit. In fact, they have gone bankrupt. Anyway, let me think about Lazarus. Okay, so we're thinking about Lazarus, and we're saying, how do we fix Lazarus? Well, number one, if I think about what Lazarus represents. Hold on, is this a place? The Ghost Hunter? Oh, I've never been here before. Who's the Ghost Hunter? I'm not allowed to talk to him. Okay, so number one, when it comes to Lazarus, we need something more from the main character, Axel. The way the story is set up with Lazarus, Axel doesn't have anything to do for much of the show, and anything that he does do could be done by somebody else, like Black Einstein. Got his name entirely, by the way. So that's, to me, that's big number one problem. We talk about fixing. Beyond that, if the name of the show is Lazarus, and it's about death and being reborn, about humanity taking painkillers, and the scientists behind it wanting to potentially kill everyone on the planet because of the way the governments behave, then there needs to be some sort of conclusion to that, and there wasn't. They just come to, well, we solved the problem. Was it even worth saving us? You tell me. And they don't get anywhere. There's no introspection on Axel's character. Axel, in fact, I'll argue, here's a big problem. Oh, wait, we got a new song? New song. Okay, I don't care for this song. Axel is the same character at the beginning of the show than he is at the end of the show. Nothing about Axel's journey changed him. Not to say that that has to happen, but that is like a staple for most storytelling. How did your character change?
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
I just wanted to kick ass. Exactly. That's to me, that's a problem. Dude, I went a complete opposite way than the way they told me to. And my way was way better. I just drove up a hill like for 2 seconds. I'm literally on the exact same mission Shroom was on when I stopped watching the stream. I guess he finished for the day.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Okay, here's what we can do. Okay.
Much better than I could have hoped for.
I want you to think about...
Managed to keep it in such good condition.
I want you to think about Apocalypse Hotel, right? That last episode and the episode before it, especially. That main character is
Oh wow, you found
trying to understand what her purpose is in life when what she was designed to do has been fulfilled. And like, what's the point of life? The pancake. That kind of, like, that's the struggles of this character. And appreciating the things that she's done, realizing that she's more than what she was designed to do. That and what the Earth has become and all that. Gotta skip those. That show did a way better job at telling me a story about that character. If oh my god, and even like, okay, so we talk about Axel and who Axel is at the beginning and who Axel is at the end. That's a whole thing. But like,
I've been looking forward to this moment.
think about
I should be able
Black
to conduct
Einstein.
research at a faster pace than ever.
He's nothing. You could remove him from the show and nothing would change. Nothing would change. The hacker girl, you could remove her from the show. Nothing would change.
I picked up this
In fact, they
accessory
basically
piece here.
did. They replaced her with
Try
the
attaching it to your backpack. Who knows?
the other
It might
guy,
bring you good
the
luck.
sexual assault
Oh,
guy.
and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered
I
in
believed you. It just was. I mean, listen to what. Like, I was not doubting you. I was curious if there were other conditions that needed to be met for it to be active. And then I guess Shroom just did it after I left, and it happened. That's wild. It had to be attached. That was the rule. That was the rule. It had to be attached to you. That was the thing we missed out on.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
You know, guys, for those of you in Anne's server, sometimes I wonder why I open and read through Baby Park, because oftentimes it's just
cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral
Just
microbes,
useless information.
parasites that induce changes in the host.
Not to hate, I'm
Chronobiotes
trying not to
various
hate.
processes within the human body.
I'm sure the
Simply
political
put,
one's even
eating
worse.
one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. Oh, and who knows, you might even be able to convince... Thanks again.
Yeah, you were the most boring character so far.
By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Of course.
Order completed.
Oh, hey, you know what? Since I'm here, give me all of your crystals, first of all. But I'll also take all of your metals and all of your ceramics for road building. Oh, God. So frustrating. I hate when I don't park close enough. Worst, man. Am I not in the circle?
Be extra careful up there, okay?
I am in this circle. What's the issue? Guess it just wasn't close enough. Ah, it exceeded by 50. Fine. I better take my car with me. Just in case.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Nilvana was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Nilvana's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
I'm not sure I always enjoy the segmented storytelling. Like you only get you often only get story progression through the bridge.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
We'll just go ahead. No, oh my god, I did not mean to go to test weapons. But, since we're in here... no, you know what? Actually, no, I don't care. I've done enough of the private mission, the VR missions. I'll come back to it someday. Maybe once I'm done the game. Peak photo? Oh, you can just do this whenever. I want to get the worst photo possible. Pretty bad. Hold on. Oh wait, I got an idea. Wait, just yeah, I just want duck down, duck down, duck. There you go.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she? Back up.
What? I can't. Oh right, this is the ship.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet,
How much Bakura
you shouldn't
content
have
is
too
in this
much trouble
game?
getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess a certain unique
She's one of the
temporal
people, like one of the
properties. It
main.
may well
Hold
have
on, I'll
some
show
kind
you.
of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a mate. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Alright, let me just take this order. Oh, that would do the Ghost Hunter. That would open that up, so I want to do that. He's on the way anyway. And that one's fine, and that's a main order. Oh wow, she's over there. Maybe that'll help me figure out where the road goes. So, in terms of Pecora, the VTuber, she is a data scientist who lives right here. She is one of maybe 20 outposts for people you do missions for. You can 5-star her. I have her at almost 4 stars. And I mean, when you talk about content for her, it's basically, you know, they ask you, you get to the pizza chef, this guy, and he's like, okay, well, I want you to deliver a pizza to Pecora. You meet her. She gives you some of her music. And she gives you a hat. And I'm not sure what happens if you 5-star. Haven't done that yet. That's basically it. Why can't I use the vehicle? Oh, because the vehicle's full. Hold on.
You're mine.
Back up. Back up.
Oh, hi. I appreciate you coming all this way.
The Ghost
Let me take
Hunter.
a look at that cargo you kept. You took good care of this. You completed all these orders for...
Now displaying your current
Kirby versus the Hulk? Kirby's indestructible. Yeah, what you should be asking is Kirby versus a Gordo. Because Gordo is also indestructible.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted.
I can remember Conan O'Brien in the first game.
Together,
Yeah, there's a guy from martial arts movies, I think, that's in this. But more than that, Anadi, the content around Pecora is like linked to the main story. Everyone should see it. There should be no reason that people don't run into Pecora, the VTuber, which is pretty wild.
Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you came to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Now Kirby would like have gout crystals that shoot out of him. I have to go over there. Enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Why are you talking to me? Uncover the identity of the Headless Rider. What up, Chowder?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Go back up! Go back up!
Remember to rest, Sam. I will always support you.
Dude, auto driving is sick. I don't gotta do nothing now.
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Gotcha.
Back up, back up. Back up, back up. Back up.
Feels good.
The Headless Rider, eh? Seems that they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Head to the scene of the attack. Okay. I understand.
About the headless riders we're after.
Gotcha.
I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks?
Yeah, that's already what I'm...
Road at night, tri-cruiser.
Yeah, dude.
I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Brother, I just looked at the description. Man, having these roads is so nice. Wait, wait a minute, that card. That's probably the most embarrassing thing about Lazarus. Was the, oh my god, that plant thing. That's embarrassing. That's truly, truly embarrassing. Dude, it's like, here's the thing. They wrote it so that, like, they did that for the, hold on. The vehicle is carrying cargo, starting the garage, transfer to... Yeah, okay, fine. I'll come back for it. Okay, so hold on, I gotta turn this music down too. Anyway.
Please take care.
Dude, how do you not have points? Did it fuck up my point system again? Dude, I'm gonna have to set aside time tomorrow. Did it reset the points again? It's funny, I had no problems with my point system for so long, and then all of a sudden, I had to update to the new one, and now the point system has been fucked ever since. Let me just check my other thing. Yeah, give points. Yeah, I typed it wrong. It's add points, not give points. It's such a pain in the ass, man. I'm gonna have to like set aside time to sit down with it and make sure that it all works properly. Sorry guys, I apologize. Doesn't help that my desktop is very messy right now. Okay, this... Okay, hold on. Why are we reading points from the wrong place? What the fuck? This one says UNF... UNF... 95 points. Okay, so that... Anyway, let's just leave it as it is for now. I'm gonna work on it later. There.
Feels good.
Do not miss tonight's late stream of American Truck Sim BC. Now we have tons of new states unlocked.
Okay.
Due to the Steam Summer Sale, we'll be doing all
Let's
new
just
routes
sit here
tonight,
for a second.
and hopefully we can make up for the slower stream earlier. See you at 6:45 p.m. PDT.
How the fuck is $130 a slow stream? That's bizarre. That's genuinely fucking bizarre. Oh no, the goals don't reset anymore, Tin Guns. Sorry, I didn't read your message here, Natty. Did Kojima do anything to affect this game if you have a save file present from first? No. No, there's no save file carryover.
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Ooh. Is it a racetrack?
Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Hey, these must be ghost mechs?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam.
How do you shoot when you're in the... Okay, there we go.
Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours. That's how you do it, Sam.
Ah!
Nice one. You're a pro.
Oh my god!
Sam, can you hear me?
What drained my health there? I went from like full health to no health real fast. That took half my HP.
Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
That was fun.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
That was really cool.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah! Whew. Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Having a road for this is so nice. This is what I've been doing when I'm on the Shroom stream. Hold on, the game's too loud. I turned it up because there was a cutscene. Yeah, when Shroom's been streaming, and I've been on with him, we've been watching Phil's gameplay, I've just been building roads. Phil is doing a southern accent. Well, I hope that works out for him. So he's doing the accent he did when, Oh, fuck, hold on. Forgot to pick up my gear with me. I left it all in that private, locker. He's doing that accent he did with the Kentucky Fried Chicken, chicken cosplay. Which, that's not what that guy sounds like. Colonel Sanders. Give me everything. Probably don't need to carry all those chemicals. I don't even know what I'd use them for. That's not necessary. Special alloys can upgrade stuff I should get rid of. He's pretty buzzed. I don't believe that for a second. You shouldn't believe anything that guy says at this point. Everything is a... everything's like a storytelling device. More than ever, he is a he is a comic book character. He's an anime character, like Tevin likes to say. None of that is real. It's all wrestler promo bullshit. What's up, Zach? I don't think he's drinking. I don't really care if he is drinking. I guess I want to be as nice as possible about it, but theorizing what DSP is doing in the moments between the time in which he spends on stream is fucking retarded. I don't care anymore. He's pulling Hogan's. He's, you know, it don't matter. It just don't matter anymore, man. Arguably, it never mattered. I think what you're gonna find moving forward about Phil is the stories he tells become less and less important to the content that he's making. Dude, the game still feels like very like just like low loudness. Dude, how do I activate the auto drive? It won't go now. But yeah, let's say Phil is drinking between streams. it doesn't change anything. Like, his clownish behavior is... He's rewarded by people for acting like an asshole and like an idiot. So I don't think he has any reason to change that behavior. Previously, he wasn't really making much money. So there was more of a reason for him to pretend like change. Yeah, I've changed. I'm no longer that guy. But now he's a bit more honest about like how he feels about things. He hates a lot of video games. He'll drink on stream, you know. He'll call people assholes for the smallest things. He's being casually racist, or just you're just making a statement. Yeah. I mean, take a step back from it and think for a second, like, the kind of person that content is for. I know it's not for you guys because you're hating on it. You're enjoying it in a different way.
Well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. I can tell you gave it your all in that fight. Thanks for helping.
Like, we're talking mentally retarded people. Literally, mentally retarded people. Yeah, Gamer Stevie and Chris. Actual mentally retarded individuals. Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. Be attached to shoulders and hips. Pattern will camouflage you in muddy and mossy environments. Oh, it's camouflage. Kinda cool. Rocket box. Rockets can lock onto multiple targets.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially.
Nice fedora.
Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box. I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me. Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Wait, is that not true? Is Texas not the biggest state? Or what are we talking about here? Sorry, I remember I'm Canadian. I think that I know Texas is pretty big. Oh, Alaska. Everybody forgets about Alaska. But I'm Canadian, I have an excuse. California, I would assume California is bigger. I've heard I've heard about the economic capital of California being as big as the rest of the United States or something like that. If it was its own country, it would make more money than the rest of the United States combined or something like that, right?
Order complete. Well done.
Yeah, it ranks globally, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not saying anything about Cali, I'm just talking about... If it has the largest economic capital, I'd imagine it's also one of the largest, just by that alone. But Phil said that it's the largest state? Oh. Shocking. Shocking that Phil would not know anything about the world around him. Recover cargo. Okay, so hold on. I have to go there and then back to the place, I think, and then to there. Ooh, we got red ground here.
You're mine. Took that one.
Alright, that's 3 of them down. Where are the other 3? There's one. There's another.
That's the way.
I think I could finish this game tonight if I tried hard enough. I kind of want to, because, like... I don't know, I feel like I've been playing a lot of the side content off-stream. I do really like this game, but I mean, I put multiple hours into it at this point. No-lifed it. Can I not carry that? My cargo must be full. There's the last one right there. Yeah, the thing stops itself there. My cargo is pretty full of metal and ceramic. I should probably go offload onto the roads to build them. Wait, I lost sight of it. Where was it? Who messaged me on Discord? Oh, it's UNF telling me how we fixed Lazarus. Ah, yes.
Oh, dang it.
You're gonna have to take over Detractor streaming and committing Sudoku playing Honey Pop 2. Why is that? Explain. Is that banned? Isn't Honey Pop a banned game on Twitch? I want to drop ceramics or metal, but I've got too many of them. Land you a ban. If hand gets banned, it's going to be like a temporary ban. It won't be permanent. Probably. I drop these resins. Drop some of these lost cargo. Don't weigh much. There we go.
Snag.
Alright, now where are we headed? Headed back up to... I think Honey Pop 2 is definitively worse than Honey Pop 1. Honey Pop 1 is great. Perfect game. Knows what it wants to be. And then 2 is like... Apparently they got cheap and didn't want to hire back a lot of the people for voice acting. Or those people were asking for too much money. I didn't like the management. Like it felt like... Felt like you were just managing a bunch of people instead of it being like a formal dating sim kind of game. At least that's what I remember. I don't... It's been a really long time since I played that. Can't grab that food ration? Okay. What is wrong with my car? We came up this way previously. Dude, what is wrong with the car here? It keeps hitting like a weird invisible wall. Another charm. Yeah. Thanks, dude. It's not worth coming back up here to see you, but okay. Now, I have a mainline mission to do, but I want to make a marker for a road. I have got to offload some of this material. I could drive... See, there is this series of roads that go out here so that you can drive to the northeastern mine really quickly. But I think I'm going to... I could go here and do this one. Not too far away. The only other one to do would be here, or all the way over here. This one wouldn't be too bad, because if I get that back down onto the road, I just auto-drive the rest of the way. That would be fine. Yeah, we'll do the auto-drive on the road, since it's easy. Technically, I could just teleport from that thing. Actually, yeah, why waste time? Why waste time? Here's what we'll do. We're going to entrust our cargo. It's the only thing we have. Don't care about it. What's up, Dr. Gnome? Give metal. If you want metal and you have crystal, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to come to this mine here, the northeastern mine, which is there on the map. It's in the desert. If you fix it, this mine can make you metal. Mine is for developing metal. Anyway. Okay, really quickly, I gotta use the washroom. BRB. Sammy Sunday no more? Sorry. I'm back. I do need to sit down and do a Sammy stream at some point, Delorio. You're right. You're right. Honestly, everything feels like a bit messy in terms of my automation software. Currently, just a lot of broken pieces and a lot of inconsistencies and a need for something new. That's for sure. Been a little sidetracked lately. Probably won't have time for it for a bit. Because like right now it's the 29th. I mean maybe. Between now and the 10th is the free time I have. Then after, from the 10th to the 20th, I'm completely unavailable. Except for like 1 or 2 days. Are there exclamation points here? Warning. Oh, it's just like the formations of the rocks. Okay, so before we continue with the main mission, yeah, I'm gonna be busy with music festival work. Making good money and listening to music and hanging around with other people's. The big move is September. I don't know what my schedule is gonna look like anymore after that. We'll see. But I would expect a lot less streams. But who knows? It just takes a bit for me to ease into a new schedule and then find my way. Where the fuck am I driving? By the way, I thought I had auto driving. Why does it not want to auto drive anymore? There we go.
Jake's back up. Let's back up. Go back up. Boy, back up. Back up. Let's back up. Let's back up.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm on chapter 8, and I've built almost every single road in the game. That's where I'm at. I'm currently delivering a lot of materials over here because I know that there is a road. I think there's a road to attach. Yeah, here it is, right here. Yeah, I don't know what's with the road sharing. I never got roads from anyone else either. It's brutal out here, man. The only thing I get are like tripwires and or zip lines, you know, bridges, things like that.
Boy, back up. Let's back up. Boy, back up.
I find the most useful thing that people give is generators.
Back up. Boy, back up. Jake's back up. Let's back up. Laura. Boy, back up.
Dude, I when I left for a second to go to the washroom, I looked at Phil's stream. $170 and the night's barely even over. No wonder you guys are bailing. Really annoying. That he's being extra annoying, huh? Yeah, you gotta wonder, like, are people giving him money for those streams because they like them or because they want him? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep about it. Who knows the motivations? One thing I hate about my VTuber as well is if I change position, the VTuber will start looking like straight down. Really annoying.
They're very close now.
Back up.
Oh my god, I did not have enough metal? Are you serious? And I don't have enough ceramic? Are you actually crazy? Dude, this one wants a fuck ton. I still need... Dude, I was carrying so much I couldn't, like, drive. That's how bad that one was. Does the feet ever move by themselves? Oh, like, yeah, so if I lean back in my chair right now, it changes the position of my head, which moves the feet. So it looks like I'm sitting back, which is kind of cool. I actually like that. It's not intentional. It's just the way it goes. God damn, that's irritating. I need 100 metal and 960 ceramic. 100 metal and 960 ceramic. 366 ceramic there. I mean, the easiest way for me to get ceramics is just go over to the ceramic factory. Yeah, the mat requirements for roads is ridiculous. At this point, I'm almost done though. Like, I have my road. I could ride my road all the way from here back to the distribution center in the north, and then from there. The only place I don't have a road is between here and here. There's like a missing road area. That really sucks though. Because now well, it's whatever. We'll just carry on, and then when I come back this way I'll have enough, I'm sure. You built that part? I'll tell you for me the most annoying parts to build were actually way up here by the musician. This section here, the Lone Commander Road that connects to the Smoke Hill Mine. This is where you make ceramics also. This road, which goes, like, if you look at it, it goes up the side of a mountain. This one sucked ass. And I still need to do this part, which also connects to this part. The last two pieces of that road. So that's a big one. I believe those two and the one I'm at now, and then this one, these ones here, like, I don't know if I really care about these. There's 4 here that I didn't do. And then there's also this one here that I don't know what that connects. Like, unless this one builder connects the road all the way to there. But there also is this section Oh, there's the pay. They're right there. Fuck, I've always missed it. Another one I need to finish. Anyway.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
At this point, I've tapped all my resources too. Alright. Well, this thing drives. Take a look at the YouTube sub box. Wow, nothing. Drink review from Cobra. Those are always terrible. Apparently Rydrake made a This Is How You Don't Play with Scott Cheetos. And Cobra had a meat update, but I didn't watch all of it because he was boring. Yeah, crystals is another problem. I also am low on crystals right now. I was driving around for a while. One of the places you can get crystals is any of the mines. There's lots of these oil tar pits. And with those you can get quite a bit of crystals. Anyway, I suppose I'll just carry on with the story stuff for now. Since we freed up our inventory. What am I carrying on my back, by the way? A bunch of machine guns. Why am I carrying these? I do not need that many machine. Yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Doctor. Will definitely be story stuff, so I understand. Totally understand.
Back up.
spot where it was last seen. Wheels are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Spectrum.
Timefall resistant emu is what I'm looking for.
Thank you, Kai. Thanks for the help. Very handy.
Thanks, Becco. Becco. Becco.
What am I looking for here? Gotcha, bitch. Ha 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 ha! I got him.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Oh shit. Where's this place I'm supposed to go? Yeah, I need to get back to my road. That's what I need to do. I gotta go on this road for a while and then take a left, I guess, somewhere. That's fine. I wonder how auto driving is going to deal with the deal with this area. This is the mule camp or whatever. Can you guys believe, anime nerds, can you believe it? We're out of the anime hell that was last season. Or this. We're into the summer season of anime. I forget if we get Dan to Dan is next weekend or not. Let me pull up the list real quick. It is. Dude, I can tell you that I will be... Please don't watch it without me. I will be here on Friday. We'll say Friday night in the Discord. Friday Night Fights is canceled. No one's watching that. And we will... Oh no, that's the vesticle? Oh my god, that's the vesticle he's doing. I'm calling it the vesticle. Like testicle. Absolutely, we are going to watch Dan to Dan before... Oh wait, are we protesting watching Dan to Dan before official Saturday time? Thursday night? There you go. Oh wait, I probably missed my turn. Oh no, my turn is right here. Okay, so oh wow, look, that's a whole section of road that I've actually already constructed. Take a left and go straight.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Yeah, so for Saturday, there's some pretty good shows. There's... Oh man, look at these guys. The porters are moving it.
Hey, mine's heavier.
They're out of here. Running through the rain. There's the Game Center one. That's coming out. Oh man, we got BTs? Really?
Back
The Fat Girl anime is out. That'll be fun to watch, probably. Good. Oh shit, I might be in trouble here. Go, 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 go! Oh no! Ah, get away from me! No! I did! Shut up! I'll get it back in a second, just shut up. Just gotta jump out this circle and we're good. What can I say, man? I just end up driving through these areas. I don't give a shit. Oh no, he saw me. Just go faster. Oh, I ran right into one. Well, it's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Get off of me. Yeah, Pecco.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, sir.
Oh my... Dude! You literally cannot sometimes. Okay, are you done? Where are you taking me? I'm not fighting that. Later, bitch. Oh, good for you. I kind of want to kill it just to get its crystals, honestly, but I'm not gonna bother. Whoa, look at the moon. I seen a post on Blue Sky. It was like, dude, the softest fucking people. Streamers are not your personal punching bag. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, shut the fuck up. You're such a thin-skinned baby. What a boring stream. You don't like it, ban them. Bet you're not nice to it when you ban them. Why should they be nice to you? It's just a joke. Holy. And then another one was like, you know what? This other one was like, what was it? Nice, being nice is like a, I don't know. It said, being nice is a gateway for people to, I don't know, make fun of you or something? I don't know. Stupid. How about don't take it that seriously? You're a streamer on the internet, you aren't that important.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit. Well,
oh wait, you ain't who I came for.
Wasn't expecting. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
Okay, I actually wasn't
We've increased your allocation.
planning on coming to see you, but since I'm here, yeah, tell me all about the blood bag. It's really cool, dude. Actually, I don't care at all. And I'll actually take all of your crystals, all of your metals, all of your saram. Thanks, buddy. What's up, brain check? I think streamers are there for your entertainment. Not saying they have to be your punching bag or like why would you even the problem is not the actual subject of what that person I'm talking about is saying. It's actually the fact that they think that that's happening. Like if you're allowing that to happen on your stream and you're allowing it to affect you, then you are the problem, not the person who's having a little bit of fun at your expense.
You're mine.
I've watched these people stream, and let me tell you, it is the worst content. It is 7-hour stories about how they went and got a suit made, or like 2-hour stories about how they went to the liquor store, or like the worst things imaginable. It's really funny to hear people talk endlessly about absolutely nothing and to make a big deal about it.
You're mine.
Probably lost a little bit of a ranking due to getting scooped up by them BTs. Yeah, B ranking.
Any major issues with this cargo?
Whatever.
Now, this is something I didn't think. My research is going well.
Thanks, dude. Get on the network. Cool. Oh, the ship's here. Nice. EX capture grenades. Special effect on large BTs. Defeating a weakened creature by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce BT crystal. I guess if I need to, Oh, was I supposed to get this song?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, what's up?
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
I should have put that in the grenade pouch. Fuck. No, not there. Grenade pouch.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why an EX capture
Thanks, dude.
Yes.
Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal.
Oh.
I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up.
Why?
I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Ooh.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional...
Cool, dude.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, I see. Yeah, deliver the emo to the shelter. Oh, wow. They want me to go there. That's the next destination, and I almost had the path carved out for it. You know what we could do? We could take both these orders. And
Order accepted. Thank you.
all the crystals, all the metals, all the ceramics. Since I'm going out that way anyway, claim them. Go build the road. So drive out to the animal place. The guy just said citrus on stream. What's the lore for the citrus meme? I forget. Enlighten me on the citrus meme. Oh right, his where his street is. Yeah. Got you. Go to the animal shelter and go mine. Then go. Path on the left. Dude, I should have just stayed up top. Kind of dumb of me. What's Scott been up to anyway? I feel like I've been completely disconnected on the Scott Cheetos streams for a while now. Like there was me wrapping up a bunch of video games that I was playing, and we got really close to clearing the backlog before Death Stranding popped up. Now we just have Death Stranding and Final Fantasy IV on the backlog. I don't think I'm going to play that Pokemon game, which is unfortunate, but who knows, maybe I'll go back to it. It was an interesting experience. I think my problem is I just don't care about that setting for a Pokemon game, but I could be convinced maybe otherwise if I played more of it. Oh, there's one of the road things. Could just build that one on. Why isn't it on my why isn't it on my thing? That is a road thing. Why is it not on my map? Oh my fucking god, look at this. It wants 980 crystals, 2,280 metals, and 2,100 ceramics. So that would connect this road to somewhere over here or something. Some ridiculous. This would be some huge road. I don't have nearly that much. We're just gonna ignore that. You know? Again, why is that not showing up on my map? Oh, now it is. Now it is. We gotta go to the A marker. The A marker. How's Scott Cheetos doing on like his subs, his number? Like I feel like his numbers are the same no matter what. You know, 20 to 40 viewers max. I mean, I don't have much different. And then like, you know, he's got what? How many subscribers does he have? I guess I'm just wondering why he even bothers if it's not really making him any money. Holy shit, look at all these things to deliver.
Hey there, Sam. Wow. You found us a new furry friend? Oh. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Stealth hollow grenade.
We're upping the amount of... I get this.
I honestly need to also take time to sit down and rewrite my I think it would be really nice to rewrite my bot to allow you to type in. Yeah, that would be a good. Because there's methods for each service on the ways of archiving streams. You could do it. Sorry, I'm not expressing what I'm thinking in my head, but that could definitely all be rewritten. Where like, let's say, like, from a user perspective, basically somebody, oh, let me download this. I'll just input the username of the people that I want to monitor and have their videos archive onto my personal computer, as long as this application is running. So we're over encumbered. Really just the equipment I'm carrying. If the equipment I'm carrying is too high, I feel like I should just work on that road that's near me and offload all of these metals and ceramics there. That's probably the best thing to do. These resins I don't need to be carrying. Store them. But I am gonna just go ahead. Start working on that road near me. Yeah, Deloria, I think I would like to do that. The only problem is it's not even really a problem. It's just a matter of like, okay, if I'm gonna do that, I kind of want to have something on in the background, some sort of like music, or I mean, not music, but like a video to watch. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should just not do that and focus strictly on fixing things. See these things right here? These are nice spots for chiral crystals. Pop out. Yeah, look at 50, 26, 96, 46. Good. I could bring back the hat specific. This week is not great for me, honestly. I have a lot of stuff I need to get done between today and a couple days from now. But I'll do my best tomorrow to get stuff done in the morning. Clear my schedule for that kind of. I think it's the second day of the month. Or no, I think it might be the 4th. I have to check my schedule, but there's a day that I have to specifically set aside to go out and meet up with the festival crew for some planning. It's nothing super special, it's just like meeting the staff for the year and making sure they all understand, maybe have like a somewhat of an expectation. The job is not hard, it's just, you know, you can't have people fucking around. Really easy to get in trouble. Okay, metals are good. Ceramics, please be enough. Oh my god. We're so close. I can go back and get the rest though. Go back to the animal sanctuary, pick up everything they have, and then finish off that road. I think I'd also like to to do. There's a couple things that I want to get done. One of them was one that thing that Guy with Two Names mentioned. Way of doing the goal bar.
Hook that one.
But that one's just a silly, like, oh, we're gonna contribute to the goal, like a Dave stream. It's basically just be points you put in, and then like a bar would fill in the bottom of the screen, or something like that. Part of me also wants to make it so that, like, every single thing that you can do is attached to the slot machine mechanic, so the only command you'd ever have to know would be slots. You would run the slots, and the slots would, maybe they would change the hat, stuff like that. Or bomb me, or throw stuff. I want to go to who the fuck is message me? Is that Dave? Oh, because he's the Dave said citrus. Alright. Well, that road's not even that big.
Back up. Back up.
Oh, that's actually not a bad... Okay, Rencheck, you know what you just said? What idea that put in my head? Okay. So, rare chance that, like, 3 skull or whatever, it would stop... It would basically flip the stream and turn it into a DSP restream. How far does this road go? Okay, it goes to here? Where's the next connecting piece? Oh, it's right here. So this one... Oh, look, this one would connect down here to that road, which would then loop in. This one... probably connect to the architect somehow. Oh, you know what? I always meant to go over here and I never did. Here I am building a road out in the middle of nowhere. I guess it gets me here pretty easily, but I should probably finish this run. This the one that this. There it is. That's the one. Oh, look at that. It only needs a little bit of ceramic. Nice. That's a Smoke Hill mine. Looks like my car's taking a lot of damage. You know what else I need to make use of? There's a video folder I have on my in my computer that has like a bunch of really funny DSP quotes. I'd like to make use of that somehow. Originally I used it for Resident Evil, if you've seen Anne play that.
Back up.
It might be fun to revisit Resident Evil at some point too and really like give it a once over. You know? Wait, is that all I... No, surely I have more. Like, in terms of Resident Evil, fixing bugs would be a thing. Maybe remodeling Captain Alex. The addition of Gamer Stevie and Gamer Chris. What else? My next destination, but we're headed to the mine. I guess we just let the car drive. I don't even have to drive now. Look at this. Let's sit back and relax. I can go get a drink right now, dude. Got a drink right here. I can read Twitter on my phone. You know what, Deloria, what happens if you have Scott Cheetos? Why have you never finished a video game ever in your life? He probably wouldn't care. He wouldn't give a shit. He, as far as I can tell, that guy does not interact with his chat. Oh wow, these are some nice Kirby figurines. I really want the Kirby claw machine figurine. That thing is so cool. I might ask my sister to get that for me for my birthday. That's really cool looking statue. Fat Kirby getting pulled up with a claw machine. You know, I should get an app or some way of connecting my phone to the stream so you guys could just watch me browse Twitter.
Gotcha.
That'd be pretty cool. Alright, where are we? Probably pick up some material here. Haven't been here in a while. I gotta head to the ceramic mine. I did get the Ghost Hunter shroom. I actually just finished doing a bunch of roads up there, man. I'm not doing any story stuff, so don't stress. But, like, I just did all of this. Now the road, I understand it now. It goes from here, goes all the way up past this stuff. I now just have this road to do, which I think will then link up over here with this piece to loop into that piece. So the road actually goes, like if we're talking from the beginning, it's, well, this goes that way to here, but it goes whoa, and then around here, and then around here, and this area probably connects somehow to here. Somehow. I haven't found the specific connecting piece yet. I've got everything done all the way over here for the road. I didn't do this branching path though. Here. I didn't bother with that. Because like I just drive through this anyways. Big of a deal. And then up here, I've already done all the way to here. I almost finished this one, but I was like a few off on the ceramic and metals. This is all area that I'm not going to go to yet. Anyway, should probably collect some stuff. You can have this thing, whatever, lady. Okay, you're gonna tell me something? Yep, up. Nice hair, lady. I think I'm changing my opinion, Shroom. I think he may actually board quit this game. Or actually wage quit. Did you get the oh, the Easter egg with the, you talking about, wait, which Easter egg are you talking about? Yeah. Someone ban Shroom, please. Don't actually ban him. Don't do that. Don't ban him. You know, Shroom, they aren't you so glad this game is inclusive? Yeah, they even have a homosexual character. The player. You. Yeah, there's no fucking ceramic. I already took all the ceramics and metal from this place. It's empty. I don't know why I even bothered pulling in here. What a waste of time. Is Captain Alex gone forever? It's really his choice, I guess. Oh, can I send this car? This car is like super fucked. Can we just like clean this up somehow? Like put it in the, if I put this in the garage and take it out, will it come back with new paint? I've been driving around in Timefall. Where do you go? Here and then here. This. Customization. Oh, wait, what if we just change color? Yeah, that works. I think Captain Alex should leave the internet forever, because it could never help him. But for my personal entertainment, I hope he comes back stronger than ever. Here's what I'll tell you. I actually hope. What I won't get. I hope that he gets rid of the not LARPers. What would you call them? The people who want to like control the narrative around him. The people who want to like make his content their content. Those people, I hope those people go away. That's what I hope. That they go away and he comes back. The gay ops, absolutely, yeah, the gay ops. Assisted drive. Alright, cool. What's on Twitter? What you got going on Twitter? Okay, Sam Hyde in my timeline saying the hard R. That's interesting. Apparently Fish Tank got shut down due to like Reddit losers, and that those people are now getting they're getting basically like doxxed and all that stuff.
Back up. Cora! Thanks, back up. Thanks, back up. Boy, back up. Cora! Boy, back up. Thank you. Kindly.
Did I shut my music off in this? Forget if I did or not. I may have. We're gonna go to the ceramic mine, which is right there. And once we're done at the ceramic mine, we're gonna head to the main order.
You're mine.
Which means Shroom has to stop watching after I go to the mine. I think. I don't know how far he got, but I'm doing this mission over here. It's taking me towards the center? Place I've never been before. Is that my battery on the back? Do a little charge up real quick. Oh, I don't have to charge up. Right, I forgot about that. Well, whatever, we're here. Alright, man, you gotta make me some ceramics. Question is, how many ceramics do I need? This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, about 13,000 ceramics. This one needs... It's not gonna tell me how much it needs. This one needs 3,840 ceramics. Metals is a whole other thing. This one is not telling me. Oh, remove the marker. Okay. Whoa, 6,820 ceramics. Are you fucking out of your mind? Dude, they upped this so high. I can't. I don't think I can make that many. I'm gonna make as much as I can. But yeah, look, it's 800 for every set. 800 gets me 1,600 ceramics. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to carry all of this. Like, let's check right now. These are taking up some... Look at my weight! It's already heavy load! What am I carrying? A bunch of metal. And a bunch of ceramic... Oh, the ceramics are here. Throw them in, whatever. We'll just drive these over. Not even going to be able to complete it, but I guess I'll just get it working. $6,000 ceramics, and it doesn't even complete the bridge. I am kind of curious to see the daily wrap for what he says about Death Stranding.
Enjoyed content. People say the streams where we can hang out, get answers from you, and see you have fun and have a good social experience with us are the better streams. The ones where you just focus on gameplay actually feel more not as good.
Phil's just talking nonsense about what streams are better. You know, the crazy part about this, I take all the time to make these roads. I wonder if they actually break apart. After how long it takes before they break apart. Are you fucking serious?
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Okay. Did anything substantial break? I will literally reload. Everything took a little bit of damage, but okay. Oh, he's bitching about Death Stranding right now. Let me hear it.
Feedback. Wow, my foot's on the brake. Holy shit! Again, my brakes are out. Yeah, my brakes aren't working. I'm getting feedback saying this game isn't good for a stream game. You should stop playing it. That you're gonna be bored if you keep continuing to play it. And I don't know. Like, I like it and I want to keep playing it, but do I not listen to the audience and be like, oh, just keep doing the game and like I used to, like tough through a game that even when people don't like it, and just see the whole game, but then no one shows up, no one supports, and everyone complains that I should have been doing something different? It seems to me what I've been doing recently in the last 6 to 8 months, which is if you're playing a game and it's not working, drop it and play something people want, right? People will show up and engage and support a certain kind of playthrough. Do that. So maybe that's what I should do. But then that means no more Death Stranding. So what do? I don't know. It's a tough decision. But like back in the day, I would just do whatever I wanted, and I don't necessarily think that really works anymore. I think it's more like I have to listen to my audience, I have to listen to feedback, I have to adjust.
I don't understand where he's hearing
right?
this from.
I have to do what makes sense, not only for what the viewers want, what works for the business, for everything. A lot of people
Dude, I'm gonna owe a Dingus sub.
They say things like, oh, you should just do what you want to do. If I literally just did what I wanted to do all the time, I'd be out of business. I'd be playing way more JRPGs. I'd probably be focusing on fighting games when they're new a lot more than I do. I'd be playing games that I'm more interested in than every hot release. You know what I mean? I literally wouldn't be playing entire franchises that I now know about and I like because I listened to you guys and took your feedback. So, I don't know, you know, like, I just feel like things are different now. Back in the day, I could do whatever I wanted because I was a big YouTuber or whatever. Now I'm not.
So he's making more money, and now he plays less games.
I understand that there's going to be certain nights when I play a game, and there's going to be outstanding, over-the-top support, and then there's going to be nights when there's not. And that's okay, but I do need to adjust what I'm doing based on what the people want. Especially, look at a game like Death Stranding 2, where everyone's telling me it's 40-plus hours long. I'm only 9 hours in and people are bored.
Please mind the speed.
Do I commit to another 30 hours of this game that people already don't like? You know? I'm flooring the brake. Holy dude. The brakes don't work. Alright, I think, guys, I gotta save here at this point.
He didn't even finish his
There's no way
delivery.
we're gonna finish this. It's already super late. And it looks like we're gonna have to try to adjust this.
Dude, I really do want this road, though. Driving this area sucks ass. Look at
Try to
this.
finish it next time. I don't
No
know if
wonder
gonna
it's so
work.
expensive. Look at the road has to
I think the game
cover.
saves mid-job and then you can just resume. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, guys. Well, this is a great stream. By the way, EX Horton, or X Horton, actually had an auto resub tonight, too. So we did get to 214 of support, and I'm very appreciative of that. I mean, what a great, well-supported stream. I have no complaints. We tried to hit a double stream, and we did, right? It is what it is. So thank you guys.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
this
He
was
got
great.
$214.
I'll be honest, I do think Texas is kind of annoying.
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Compared to the other jobs that we were doing, Texas is a lot of annoying stop-and-go stoplights. It's actually driving me nuts. I think tonight was the most annoying truck sim stream I did because of the way that they set
All right,
up
we gotta wait for
the
him to
text.
finish talking.
Maybe if we finish a job, we get the truck repaired, and then we go do a different state next week. We could just jump to a different state and try a different one, right? And that would be cool. I don't know. Let's see what we want to do next week after we finish this.
I gotta
job.
tell you
Sucks
guys,
we need to get 2 jobs done.
when he sits there and he talks about what he might do and what he might not do, and then he just goes, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. It fills me with a form of anxiety that really upsets me.
Done this week, all right? But I want to say thanks to those of you who were here, who chilled, who supported. Great conversation, great engagement. I had a good time. I hope that you guys did too. And I will see you next week for more American Truck Sim. Peace out, everybody.
All right, now the real guy.
All right. All right, guys. Well, that is it for tonight's stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed and had a good time. I enjoyed chilling with all of you tonight. Ended up going a little later there than I normally would want to. So I got to get out of here now. All right. So tomorrow, there will be a podcast in the morning. All right. And there will be a first stream of Blueprints. And I realize that a lot of you hate Blueprints at this point, but we are in the very end game. Sadly, we have to hit 2 goals to do DSP Tries It. I'll be honest. Do I think I'm going to hit it tomorrow? No. It would be like a crazy Hail Mary to hit. And we need to hit 2 goals by Tuesday to do DSP Tries It, the Grillo's menu from Sonic. Okay? So it will be level 1 podcast and Blueprints tomorrow. That should be pretty fun. Be a premiere session of Mario. Session of Mario.
And rat teeth.
Thank you guys.
The way he looks down, the way he fucking looks down on people with his rat teeth.
Big premiere, and then Tuesday night will be our weekly session of
rat tooth.
Mario Kart World.
Anyway.
And thanks for your support today. Peace out. Have a good one. Bye bye.
All right, cool. We didn't have to suffer through too much of that. Awful. Truly awful. World premiere of Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. Dude, all he's gonna do is put the most basic bitch mods in. And that's what people want? Sure, dude. Fuck, man. I'm gonna have to pay up a Dingus sub again? It's bullshit. That pisses me off. I thought there was no way that he would quit Death Stranding. And now I have to put it on the list. Dude, I have to put that on the list? I never, ever, fucking ever would have thought that would have ended up on the list.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you.
Who's this?
It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Yeah, you're right. It's just wild, you know?
It looks alright, yeah. Nice work getting it here. I don't even know how many...
I'm getting close to being, like, completely done here. What's up, Mr. Fun? The nice thing is, now that I have the ship teleport, I can teleport here. Oh. Cargo catapult. A structure that launches batches of cargo over long distance. The parachute can be deployed mid-air, allowing you to adjust its landing location. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed.
You're a real lifesaver.
you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size. Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the
What's up,
UCA.
Ivan?
We think we were done for. Then the man
What?
who delivers shows up.
Putting my sweater on. Hold
Truth
on.
is, you're the
Yeah,
reason I
I see you
volunteered
guys in
for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going.
Oh, we got
Figured
raids?
if I did, I might get a chance to see
Ugh.
you again.
Putting a sweater
That
on.
BB
Hold on.
pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my
The raid
brother's
message
name
doesn't
attached
play.
anymore either.
Also, the clips thing is
But hey,
broken.
Life's not just about things.
Yeah, I know there's no raid audio.
Promise me you'll never forget
It's on purpose.
Sam.
There.
He still feels so close.
Give you the dugga dugga. Oh!
Sorry.
i7
We
has
should
raided the
probably talk
stream.
about work.
Oh my god.
Just
i7
came
was
in.
streaming, just chatting. Holy.
Request from a guy
That's my
not far
favorite.
from here.
Shroom.
Thanks so much for the raid and welcome in all the Ang 1337 sisters.
What is his deal?
One of the
Watch a series
precious
stream,
few
what a
survivors
shame.
of Lakeside Fort
Ha
Knott
ha.
void out.
We like to have fun around
It's
here.
filed under
Now
some
check out this
orders on
clip
the
from Ang
delivery
1337.
terminal.
No, the clip thing is broken right now. I broke it, okay?
Right. I'll leave.
Thank you for the raid.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost.
By the way, guys, hold on.
I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Okay. I'm in chapter 8 of this, so if you are not in chapter 8 and you're playing this,
Becco.
you are gonna need to get the fuck out of here.
Becco.
Anyway, thanks for the raid.
Becco.
Oh wait, you got materials here? want to build that road, dude. We just watched Phil wrap up his stream. He has now put this game in the shed. It's in the shed. Is it dead? It's like that thing that the cat is in the box and there's a chemical inside the box. The chemical has been opened. The chemical kills anything that it's near. The cat is both alive and dead at the same time. Yeah, he is ready to kill this game. So that's kind of what's going on in that world. Yeah, he did that. That's correct, Azuna. That is correct. Here, I'll put music on for you guys. Oh, hey! Trying to listen to that. You use a wheel to random games? Oh, yeah, like, I can show you with this. Hold on, let me show you my thing. 1 second. I'll show you the thing I use. We haven't done it in a while because we haven't done a Wii Wednesday in a while, but if this is what you're talking about anyway, hold on. No, Wii Wednesday's not dead. I've just been playing Death Stranding. Okay. What's the command? Is it wheel up? Not wheel up. What's the command? Dude, I forgot the command. Hold on, let me open Sammy. I forgot the command, dude. That's how long it's been. No, the command, it's not in the commands list because I'm lazy. Hold on. Shut up. It's wheel on. Wheel on. It's not wheel on. I broke it. Yo, where's the wheel command? I forgot where it is. I wrote it so long ago. Oh, there it is. Wheel go up, wheel go down, wheel go come up. Where's the wheel? There it is. Okay, good. There's the wheel. It's on a website. Right? This is every single Wii game. Yeah, I had to put this in manually. But it's not hard. It's easy. I'll send it to you later. It's called, actually the website's just called Wheel of Names. Oh, what's gonna land on? We're not playing any of this. We're gonna play games. I gotta get UNFW. We're gonna play that Resident Evil game. Oh, Trauma Center. That's a good game. Ultimate Duck Hunter? Yeah, the website is called Wheel of Names. It looks like this. Anyway, get this wheel out of here. Dude, is that not the command? Get that shit out of here. Anyway, that's the wheel command.
Stretch my legs.
Back up. Go back up.
I need more metal, and I need more everything. The VTuber? Hakora? Well, she's over here. Why, you want to go see her? I've already done most of her stuff. I gotta go get some materials, actually. Nah, she don't do much else. Like, I still got a 5-star. Still got a 5-star her, but... Alright guys, I'm going to be doing story stuff here, so if you don't want to get spoiled... Of course, you're never, ever going to see Phil play this stuff, because apparently he's quitting this game. This game is fucking cool, dude. I don't know what his deal is. He's like an actual goblin man. I do want to finish those roads, though. Yeah, this game was on the chopping block before it even got released. Get all these apples from?
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
I know, dude. It's so, dude. We're never gonna get him to interact with the VTuber stuff. That's crazy. But you know, it's just par for the course with DSP content. He is the worst. He's the quitter. He's literally the, you know, I have a list of him quitting games on my desktop. Let me pull it up here real quick. Hold on. Okay, here's the list of games that he has quit this year. Alright, and I now have to put, you know what? I'm taking Mario Kart World off the list because he's actually kept playing it. Taxi Life is still like, maybe he's gonna quit it. It's not clear. But Death Stranding 2 is now in the shed. So here's the list. It's, look at this. He quit chess this year. Monster Hunter Wilds, Avowed, Fatal Fury, Five Nights at Freddy's, all of them, because he didn't beat any of them. Assassin's Creed Shadows, Disco Elysium, South of Midnight, Oblivion, Dave the Diver, Elden Ring Night Rain. I do include that because he quit the game before doing all of the content. I put side content. This should probably be in quotation marks. Quotation marks. He quit doing side content. Mind's Eye and Cast and Chill. And now the next one on the list is Death Stranding Wild. That's the list, and we're halfway through the year. A little over halfway through the year. I haven't checked on Lou in so long.
That's right, just sleep.
Cool. Calling it now, you're gonna have to add blueprints to that list. No. He's already beaten the like minor story elements of blueprints. He's gonna complete the major story elements tomorrow. That doesn't go on the list. No fucking way does that go on the list. It's already off the list.
Ooh. You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the past? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial
Maybe he's gonna
number 4
convince
years ago.
the Blueprints whale to start tipping for Death Stranding.
11 years ago.
I don't think he has that kind of communication with the
That it was
whale.
his memory we just saw.
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
I gotta tell you, I would love to see those DMs though, whatever they look like.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications.
Thoughts on the recent null stuff? What do you mean?
Accept this main order from the delivery.
Because all I've seen is like the more, like the casual, just like obstinate posting kind of stuff.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here.
Ooh.
An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution
This is a big one.
Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site.
Jesus.
In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans.
This is a big one.
Torman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Okay. East of Wind says Suikoden 2 will end up in the list if that one whale doesn't show up to support from start to finish of the game. Well, what do you think of the fact that he called a $130 stream of Death Stranding 2 low supported? Isn't that fucking crazy? Is that not insane behavior? He said that Death Stranding 2 making $130 is low. So this is his words. I'm not exaggerating.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion.
I don't know what the fuck is his... Dude, the thing is, if he doesn't want to play this game, do that. That's fine. Hold on, let me listen to this guy.
If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it.
We're gonna watch the Daily Wrap in a minute when it goes online.
Return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do some serious equipment management here. I'm gonna want the battle skeleton. We're gonna want the grenade launcher. We're gonna want lots of machine guns. I think we're gonna want these EX capture grenades, but I'm not 100% sure on that. A deployable shield may actually be pretty cool to have, honestly. And I I'm probably feeling pretty good about that, mate. Yeah, we'll I think we're good. Do some item management here. We have a gun on our belt already, so this one, all the guns I made are going in the backpack, which is getting heavy, but goes in the grenade pouch. Don't need to be carrying these. Wait, I do need to be carrying that. I don't need to be carrying that. Grenade launcher is currently on my back. I mean, I brought a lot of guns in this one. The blood bag doesn't need to be on my back. That can be in the utility. This is a skeleton I'm not using. Skeleton. Okay. The rest is stuff I need. Bunch of blood bags. I do, in fact, have the Pecora cap. We're heading into a story mission here, guys. For any of you playing the game, I am on mission, or chapter 8. Dude, what? A Junji Ito? That's insane! They have this? What? That's wild. Where's Anne? Look at this thing, dude. Too bad the anime that came out for this sucked so hard recently. Oh man, I really am a weeb now. We're wearing this for the rest of the game. What the? Can I zoom in closer? It's hard to see with all the equipment I'm wearing, but
On Specco!
who do I recognize here? Is he octopus stuff? What character is it? I think it's the spirals, because I'm seeing the spiral stuff a little bit, but it's mostly an octopus. I don't remember this octopus story. It's hard to tell with all the equipment I'm wearing.
Thanks, Specco.
Anyway, what Null said is his VTuber thread.
Specco.
In his VTuber thread, look at Subaru. Who's Subaru?
Specco.
Look, has Subaru ever done anything? What's that emote represent? Sus? Because I like the duck dancing to Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Listen, I'm not gonna listen to fucking. Here's a number one rule, okay? You shouldn't listen to anybody. Period. Every dumbass on the internet's opinion is worthless, and you should just make up your own mind. That includes me and anyone else you watch. Don't care. Gonna keep enjoying the things I like. Not hurting people. Not breaking the law. I'll go off a jump here. Anyway, we're going into a mission here, guys. It's likely a big battle. And it's at this location. So if you are playing this story and you haven't done this, don't feel bad about peacing out, dude. It's all good. Otherwise, I'm continuing on. We're probably heading into BT territory. I don't think, actually... No, I don't see any BT stuff. It's gonna be all fights. Pick up these crystals, though.
Nice.
Well, I haven't upgraded all of my equipment. Like Shroom has, and he's prepared for stuff like this. I have not. We're gonna get off the car here in a second, though. It's unfortunate that I can't approach this mission with stealth. There was another mission I did over on this side of the map, right here, at this facility, I think. I think that it was this or somewhere near. No, it's not that. This facility. And I actually was able to sneak into this place without fighting anybody and do the mission and get the cutscene without fighting a single person.
Okay.
That was really cool. Yeah, we're carrying quite a bit of gear here. There's not really a good way I can manage it. Like, everything is necessary. At least, I mean, unless I drop some of my guns. But I don't want to do that. I think I could probably drive up closer. I don't see any bad guys. No bad guys yet. There's one. Okay, I can see a bad guy now. What's this bad guys at school thing? You guys explain that to me? Was Anne was playing like the hell was that game called? Honey Pop 2. Ain't that banned on Twitch, dude? It is not banned? There you go.
Feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Okay, I see 3, 4. I see 4 guys so far. The thing about Twitch's ban system is it's very arbitrary.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Shit. Well, Oh boy.
Back on.
Should have brought more grenade launchers.
fabricator to worry about. We've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Almost there. Just 1 more fabricator to go.
This is on the hardest difficulty, by the way. It's really fun. Sorry, I'm not talking much because it's really, you gotta concentrate a lot here. take that grenade launcher though.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost.
They don't currently know where I am. There's one. I wonder if I can stealth kill him. Dude, this is such a cool game. Sorry, I've been ignoring you guys. This is a dope-ass game. The fact that Phil will never get to experience any of what I just went through there is great. He deprives himself of cool and interesting video game experiences because he is... I think he's just lost. I don't think he knows what he wants anymore. What works, what doesn't. He's completely lost. So we got a big guy. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the rocket or grenade launcher. It's funny watching him play this and just see him be completely lost in the fact that in the whole like idea of how to play this, he's truly lost.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Oh. Hello? Oh, dude. I played this mission wrong. I'm dumb. You are supposed to kill the big guy and then use this to fucking take everybody else out. That's cool as fuck. Anyway, we can't take this with us. Or can we? Becco. I mean, there's no one saying I can't bring it with me. I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. I don't know, I prefer not having the machine gun just because maybe I'm coping, but maybe like, you know, being able to freely navigate that place and shut down all those things, pretty important. I can't get in the vehicle. Well, hold on, let's do some cargo management here. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, it's not even listed here in my items. Tool rack, machine gun, machine gun, machine gun, machine gun. The heavy machine gun's not listed. So we cannot take it with us, unfortunately. Well, that was fun. Give me a different song, man. I've heard this song like 100 times. Thing is, he has lost his audience and he knows they are mostly gone. The few that remain are all he can cater to at this point. Thus the frequent game drops. He is successful, but in the worst way possible. Reliant upon a dozen of people committed to the next 20 years till retirement. Yeah, absolutely. Man. It is weird to see a fucking husk of a channel carry on forward like like his channel is like a zombie. It just keeps going because of like 4 or 5 different people giving him money regularly. The worst part is now he's spoiled. And did you hear that he said that a $130 supported Death Stranding stream, which was today's day stream, was low supported. Low supported. Oh, we're actually going over there. $130 is low support when it's $20 from the goal. Unbelievable.
It's good to have you back, Sam.
Dude, my feet are cold.
Now let's take a look at the cargo.
Where's my socks? B
grade.
grade.
Is substantial, but Tarman says he should be able to get what he needs. Everything's going to be fine.
Dude, how did I get a B grade? I didn't even... What happened? Damage taken by Sam. Oh yeah, that got me. I got hit quite a bit at the beginning. Content damage 5% or less. Dude, how did it get damaged? Whatever, shut up, lady.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC...
I don't know if the alert system's working for
We
follows.
should watch what we say around the president.
It says it down there, but...
We'll need to proceed.
I think there's a rule about followers, like if you unfollow and then refollow, it doesn't alert, but thank you for the follow.
These activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation.
At some point, DSP will get on the government dole and he'll just take money for the rest of his life?
Good work.
I don't know about that one, mister. I think Phil is doomed to be a streamer forever, from now until the day he dies.
Feels good.
Becco.
He was dropping games during the Kino arc because he thought the moment it didn't hit 150, it was on to the next, and it worked for about 10 minutes. I don't actually remember the end of 2024 and how many games he dropped. I've only been keeping track in 2025.
Becco.
Listen, the problem is not dropping games. I think anyone should play anything they like, and if they don't like it, don't play it, and if they start playing it, they're not obligated to finish it. But the problem is that he blames his chat he'll say, I like this, but you don't. And the reality is, he doesn't like it, and that's it. And that's the only issue, is that he doesn't like it. But he's unwilling to be like, well, I don't like this, so I'm not going to play it. Dropping too many games is hard to watch? Yeah, I suppose.
Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
I don't like that you have to go back to your house here.
Bye, Sam.
Hello. Not watching this. You don't have to watch him bathe, by the way. DSP could learn. What do you want tomorrow? Enemy social message. There. Oh shit, look at that. There you go. That's what I unlocked. You can now use this pattern on the outside of the DHV. Oh, well, let me do that. How do I do that? How do I customize this dumb ship? I always forget how to do that. Here, I think, and then... I don't remember. Oh, excuse me. Think you should get a job? No way, dude. No jobs that are going to pay him what he makes. And it's kind of too late for him to work towards anything else. He's too... Not only is he's getting pretty old, but like the issue he faces is he's been out of work for so long, I don't think he's able to learn properly anymore. So his expectations would be to get a job where he makes at least over $60,000 a year, and that's not reasonable considering his skills. So getting a job is not an option at all. You guys gotta watch him play Death Stranding and then understand the fact that, like, he'll be playing this and he'll do something like, okay, so you look at my setup right now, and I get out of my car, right? Okay. Now I go to my cargo management, and inside of my car here, I have 480 special alloys. And for no fucking reason at all, I put that on my backpack, making it more difficult to get around when I'm not in my car. Because I'm an absolute moron, and my name is Darkside Phil. Like, that's essentially what's going on. And this is a video game. A video game. This doesn't need to be on my back. But all of that stuff are that on the tool rack, the blood bag, and too many of them. Offload.
Beckham.
I think the thing is I don't have any reason to look for solutions for Phil. He's doing just fine on his own. And I'm sure it'll all work out in the end, man.
I should mention there are some special considerations.
Oh?
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Uh-oh.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too.
Uh-oh.
So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels a continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down.
Okay. That's not too bad. But like the problem with this one is I have to get up that hill. I could drive around. Wouldn't be much better, but I could. I think I will. As long as my car is fully charged up. Yeah, I know, dude. He just told me the same thing. Shroom, what's up, Shroom? Shroom, you're here at the best possible time because I'm not doing anything super important. When aiming a firearm, the target reticle will automatically center to the enemy. All I really want is this battery thing. Oh, I don't want any of this stuff. This is like increased MP firing. I do want that one. I don't want it to auto aim for me. Check messages. Room has sent me a message. Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, put that one on Twitter. At Kojima. Hashtag Death Stranding 2. This one reminds me of when you would save a game in Silent Hill. It turns all red. Yeah, this first one's really good. This is the best one. Man, I don't have any cool pictures like that. I send pictures to Shroom, like my pictures. Oh, this one's pretty funny though. Send pictures of Pecora. Send him pictures of Sam's cock. Yeah. Send him pictures of. I actually really like this one that Shroom sent. I sent him pictures of me playing. I don't know what game this is. Melty Blood? I don't know when I played Melty Blood, but I guess I did a simple combo and it gave me an achievement. The first image I ever have saved on this console. Another picture of cock. Feet. More feet. Whoa. Me playing Mortal Kombat? Okay. Anyway, Shroom, you're not, you're killing me? You missed the most important one? What are you talking about? What, this one? Look at Lou. Oh shit, you can get a Pecora frame? I don't even have that yet. That's cool as fuck. Damn, dude. Message deleted. What did he say? Uh-oh. Shroom sent me a message and then deleted it because he was embarrassed. Yeah, I gotta go 5-star Pecora. I haven't done that yet. Dude. Trim, you should see, look at this. Trim, this right here. Good night, UNFW. Look at the total. I've already put 3,000 something ceramics into this. It wants 3,000 more. This bridge from here to here.
1FW1 is now lurking. Hey, 1FW1 Shroom Dukem here. I just want to say thanks for chilling here
Do you have a moment,
at the
Sam?
Cerulean 86 stream.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at
Give me
night.
one up, bail.
If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Okay, no, she's just bad blabbing. But no, we're continuing on the main story. Well, I don't have any way to connect it to the network. There's literally no way to connect it to the network here. This area is off limits. I've already connected this place here and this place here. This is an off-zone area. This is where I just did a fight, actually. I don't know if there's a guy that hangs around here. I don't see any locations. Can you switch the map type? Or way? Whoa. Why does it show me that? Wake detected. Okay, yeah, see, it's all of this. It's the adventurer. It's this guy. Or no. It's... Well, this whole piece is one thing. I don't know who controls it, though. Anyway.
Let's go!
Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. I want the pizza guy hat. That sounds like a cool hat. There better not be any BTs. Oh, dude, there's BTs like directly in the way. Oh, that's so annoying. So either I go over the mountain, which also has BTs, by the way, or I go around. Pizza, dude, the pizza guy's cutscene where you fight those guys at the pizza place might be the best cutscene in the whole game. Oh man, dude, I don't want to deal with BTs. Alright, we just gotta drive careful. That's all. Gotta drive safe. Safe driving and we'll be just fine. Wait, you killed a guy? And you had to burn his body.
Enough already.
What the? The big crystal, dude. I'm finding now, Shroom, the main thing I need are crystals. Crystals to make metals, crystals to make ceramics. L2, R2, O, while looking at your gun in the weapon wheel. Turns to live ammo mode, it'll be orange. But did you get the free pizza? Shroom, actually, since you're here, I don't think you were here for it. We are going to listen to the Daily Wrap. But I want you to listen to this. Hold on, why do I have a message in my Twitch inbox? Oh, okay. Basically, DSP has put this game in the
Hello,
shit.
everyone. DSP.
Shut the fuck up. He's put this game in the... Oh, wow. He already uploaded the wrap 34 minutes ago. I'm late to the party.
Good evening, everybody. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 29th of June, 2025. My return.
Basically, he put the Death Stranding 2 in the shed.
Starting up
It's looking like it's dead. If it doesn't succeed next time, it's definitely dead.
July, even though it's technically not July
He
yet.
called
I got
it
a couple days
a
head start
slow
with the new
stream.
setup. Had a great day of streaming. Let's talk about how it went. It could have gone better, but at the same time, it certainly was not a bad day whatsoever. But I just want to lay down how it all went so you know what to expect this week, okay? So today on the Level 1 podcast, I had a lot to chat about, including my air conditioner breaking and the story of how
Don't care.
Destin's Day.
Don't care.
With food and a chill actual daytime stream of Death Stranding 2. Today, we did finish the intro. We ended up doing all of Chapter 2, which was incredibly short and all narrative focused, and then started Chapter 3, where essentially you're heading into the actual meat of what... Was there anything new added that made it feel different from Death Stranding 1? No.
He's not at the part where it would, but whatever.
We're now almost 10 hours into the game, so probably right 9-hour mark or so.
He's not 9 hours in. I know I'm pausing and talking to a fucking literal straw man, but he's about 4 hours in. He just plays like a... He just plays slow, that's all.
It literally feels the same as Death Stranding 1, gameplay-wise. Okay, visuals, slightly better. Story, different, developing, getting interesting, which is, again, for me, the selling point of Death Stranding, a really interesting, unique story. But the problem now that we're having is that we're 9 hours in, 3 streams in, and guess what? Exactly what I had said might happen is happening. What is that? People are already bored with this game.
Nah, you're bored. It's okay,
Why?
though.
Because the gameplay is literally putting shit on your back and either walking around or driving around. Every once in a while, avoiding an enemy or throwing.
Wait, how are we gonna say? How are we gonna say that Death Stranding's boring?
And it's just really.
But driving a truck from back and forth is not boring.
Mostly cutscenes, which is fine because the story is good, but you have an audience that's looking for more than that in 2025. When I played Death Stranding 1 years ago, I toughed through it. I had people fighting and arguing with me, saying, "Don't play this anymore. It is incredibly boring. We don't like it." And I was stubborn and played it anyway.
I don't think that's
accurate. It didn't always turn out well. I had streams that were slow. I had days where I was not really doing well at all, viewership or anything, because people found the game incredibly boring. But I did tough through it, and I did finally get to the end, and I did tell everyone that I felt like it was worth it. It was worth the investment of time because I liked the story, and the story was one of the most unique in gaming at the time, and I really loved it. But in 2025, now I'm in demand. People want to see me play a wide variety of games at all times. Whether it's indie games, because I'm now a PC gamer, whether it's throwback playthroughs of things that I never got to, whether it's hot new releases, new games popping up every single day. We've got a laundry list of games to play and try from just the summer games, the Steam summer sale, We bought a whole bunch of games just the other day. So the question is, do you continue to play a game like Death Stranding 2 in 2025 when half of your
Why
audience is
why does he
outright
keep
telling
saying
you
current
we're
year?
bored? All right. Now, I'm well aware that there are people who are watching and liking it, but it's not the majority of the audience. And quite frankly, if you take a look at the videos on demand, they're not doing well. This is actually
So that's this.
my
What
least
problem
watched
he's?
playthrough for months.
What problem he's dealing
Everything
with
else
is
I'm doing,
he's got.
Truck Sim,
Hold on.
Taxi Life, Mario Kart,
He's got
Street
support.
Fighter,
Support
if you
bar
can believe it, and more.
is
They're
nice
doing
and
better.
filled, right?
Death Stranding Part
But
1
the view
hasn't even
bar
hit 2,000 views on demand.
is low.
No one's really
So
watching.
this needs to go up.
Do I actually commit to a 40-hour playthrough of this game when we're 9 hours in and people are already bored? And to make matters worse, so today we had $115 of support and stopped.
Okay.
Done.
What? No, that's
Did not
not
hit the
true.
goal for Death Stranding
Wait, that's not accurate. I think he made more than that.
2 today. And when I was asking, everyone was like, because we're bored. Like, that was the response I got. We're just bored.
He's just making this up in his head, by the way. This is not reality at all. This is inaccurate. People did not say this.
This game is not entertaining. The story's all right, but we don't want to sit around watching you carry boxes, drive vehicles, and just do boring shit. We want to see a better game. So,
Such as?
what do I do? I'd love to hear feedback. Do I continue with this game? Do I drop it? I think I'm going to, at the very least, do one more stream later in the week. All right, it's probably going to be Wednesday as the day
He's
stream.
such a snob for video
If
games
people
now.
show up and engage and support that stream, I will continue with Death Stranding 2. If it ends up being a slow-ass stream, again, and people are all complaining the whole stream that the game sucks, I'm done. What can I do? You know, I can only be as entertaining as possible with a game that works with me. If you find the gameplay loop of this game insanely boring, I can't change that loop. I can't make the game fun to watch. All I can do
So
is try to
again,
make
why
the
does
stream fun to watch by interacting with you.
Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. Why does the driving sim stuff get a pass and somehow is as exciting, but Death Stranding 2 is not? I'd love to know why one is different from the other. I don't get it.
But if you're literally falling asleep and not paying attention, I can't make that fun. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can do about that. So let's see what happens. But I'd love feedback on what you think. You know, should I stick in with it? Is it actually going to change? Is it going to improve? A lot of people have said, oh, the further in you get, it gets better. It's faster paced than the first game. That's great, but we're 9 hours in. Where is it? Right? Like, we're still waiting.
This is bullshit. He literally spends. I watch it with Shroom live, and he spends the entirety of the time walking up and picking up every single package on the ground. If you go to the game, if I go to the game, well, actually in the area I'm in right now, you won't see it. But if you're going around and you're picking up manually every single package, I'll just say it plainly. You're playing the game wrong. Like, he's intentionally delaying the game. There's no reason he should be 9 hours in and just entering the main game. It's fucking stupid. Can I derail? Yeah.
It's the same game. It really does feel like Death Stranding 1 a second time. It doesn't feel like it's anything different. Just the plot is different, and that's good. I like the plot, but do you want to play 40 hours of a game where 30 hours is boring gameplay again for 10 hours of good story?
It's not boring gameplay. It's not.
It seems like they didn't really put that much effort into this one.
Are you fucking kidding?
I don't know. Feedback
Whatever,
needed,
dude.
okay? But sadly, we didn't hit the goal. So tonight with American Truck Sim, we started at 37 out of 40 goals, which means now, for DSP Tries It to be tomorrow, the new Grillo's Pickle Menu, the collaboration with Sonic, we have to hit 3 goals, right? I will say this, tonight the audience was great. We were engaging, we were hanging out,
3
we were
goals?
talking. Tonight we decided
3?
to do Texas, because remember, I
What?
bought a whole bunch of DLCs
How is it 3?
for this game during the
Am I crazy?
summer
I thought it was
sale, summer Steam sale.
whatever.
Steam summer sale.
I don't care.
Again, say that 3 times fast. I keep forgetting how you even say it. So we tried Texas, and it was fun. I think Texas was good. However, the problem we ran into is that Texas has a lot of off-the-highway stop-and-go city driving. Other places we've been so far didn't have that much. Texas has a lot. So it actually gets boring once you're off the highway. You stop and go.
Is this the only thing he can...
Stop and go. Well, dude, it took us almost an hour.
Dude,
and
every
20
game is
minutes
boring.
to finish the first job. And it wasn't even a long job. The second job.
You understand? He just finished telling you how Death Stranding 2 is boring. Now he's talking about how truck driving sim is boring, and one made money and one didn't.
We started, we didn't even get halfway through it. We had to quit and save. It takes too long in the Texas DLC to drive around because they put too many city driving stop and go stoplight segments. So it's actually quite frustrating. Like, I wanted to do more tonight and I couldn't do as much as I wanted. We did end up upgrading the truck a bit with different visuals and stuff like that, so that's nice. And we had a great time. And by the way, we exceeded the goal. We had over $200 of support, so that's great. We're at 38 out of 40 goals, but we didn't do a double goal tonight. So sadly, this puts us in a position tomorrow where it's just not a good one. Okay, what do I mean? I really wanted to do...
Also, fuck right off, dude. Fuck your stupid... Look at this fucking sleazeball. This guy tells me Death Stranding 2 is boring, and people are complaining. How long, how many weeks have people been complaining about Blueprints being boring? And what is he playing tomorrow morning? What is he playing tomorrow morning? He's playing fucking Blueprints. Are you out of your mind? Dude, I hope you play Blueprints until 2026.
SP tries it tomorrow because it's the release day of this meal at Sonic. It would put me on day one where I could review it and people could enjoy it before a million other reviews of this thing are on YouTube. But we didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, what can I do? Tomorrow we're going to have a podcast in the morning. And tomorrow we're going to do Blueprints. Yes, the weekly Blueprint stream. We're in the end game. I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to draft a treasure trove room outside of the mansion, which is challenging to do, but hopefully we can do it. And we are trying to then get, do the scepter and the crown.
Day one food views.
Like so I know how to
chasing them day one food views. Are you serious?
Are people going to show up and engage
That's
and support
funny.
enough with Blueprints to hit 2 goals? Are you kidding me? It has happened. Don't get me wrong.
I'm sorry. Is it 2 goals or is it 3 goals? Because he said 3 goals before, and you guys said, yeah, 3 goals. Now he's saying 2 goals. So which is it?
It has happened, but it's very rare. We would really need people to rally and say, we want this DSP tries it tomorrow. We want to support Phil. Will you show up for the podcast tomorrow and for Blueprints to support it to get a double goal so we can do it tomorrow? If we hit it, we hit it.
That's what I thought.
If not,
Azuna.
It has to wait till we get to 40 goals. So let's see what happens tomorrow on the daytime stream. Maybe we'll beat Blueprints, or maybe we'll hit the goals, maybe we won't. Let's see what happens, okay? Tomorrow night's late stream is our weekly chill Minecraft stream.
Oh, boy.
It's always a good time. Likely what we're going to do is regroup from what we did last week, which is a lot of exploration. And I want to grow this giant super jungle tree on top of my house. And then I want to build a big ladder and treehouse up this jungle tree so that we can actually see way out around us all the locations and everything, all right? So that's kind of my goal for tomorrow. And then anything else that we decide to do should be fun. It's going to be a great time. And so if we don't hit the goal for Blueprints, maybe we'll hit some for Minecraft. Maybe we'll do DSP Tries It on Tuesday. I guess we'll have to see how tomorrow goes, all right? But thank you guys. Great streaming day regardless. I had a great time. I enjoyed the driving streams. Had a good time with these new Truly Unruly seltzers, which are okay. They're about on par with the White Claw stuff. And thank you to everyone who did support today. Overall, still a great day for gameplay and engagement and support. It just sucks that we haven't locked in to doing DSP Tries It tomorrow. It's kind of uncertain. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, cool. That was a significant waste of time. Man, the anxiety I feel when he tells me about how... Oh, wait, Shroom had a video. Hold on. Hold on, Shroom had a video. I even clicked it. Where is he? There he is. How could you hate Death Stranding 2? Imagine hating the game, the guy who... Oh, guy looks like this. There he is, Lil Kojima. I love Norman Reedus. What's going on down here? Hell yeah, buddy. Lil Kojima. Man, I don't know. I think I just... Oh shit, I accidentally clicked on a Dingus chat. I accidentally clicked my Chatterino into Dingus's chat. Adam says I've been feeling like playing Noita again. Recently learning about advanced wand building. That's cool, dude. Am I not an affiliate on Twitch? Is the stuff happening to Kirby just random? No, it's all command-based. People just type commands. I have everything built in through a automation software called Sammy. That looks like... I don't know if I have a window on here for it. Yeah, I do. Looks like that. That's Sammy. Well, actually, this is Sammy. Some of it works, some of it's broken at the moment. I have to fix some of it. I'm not an affiliate. I choose not to be an affiliate so that there's never any ads here. Which is becoming increasingly a problem on Twitch. I actually kind of wish I was an affiliate. I could take the affiliate pill right now, but I have not. Yeah, Mix It Up is the same thing. There is an ad solution, I think, on the Baby Park Discord, but I haven't reviewed it. What I wish is that they let you... I wish they let you take the affiliate and then not have ads. That would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate thing. But that's not going to happen. Anyway, what I was trying to get to was like... I don't know, the anxiety... Hold on, the game's very loud. We were watching cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, but even if you opt out, you can still get hit with pre-rolls. I've been hit on ads on stream because I only subbed to Tevin and Shroom. Those are my only 2 subs because I don't want to spend money because I'm a cheapskate. There is an ad block solution on Baby Park though if you want it. Just look for Sasha's posts. I don't know if it got pinned or not, but I believe it works. I haven't tested it myself. I'd sub to everybody if I had that much money to throw around. I choose to be a little more frugal about what I spend. I still have Discord Nitro though, and that one I should get rid of. I just like how it says sexy boy when I join a Discord call, okay? Yeah, Adam, you know, thinking about Noita makes me think about how I have near 900 hours in that game, and I still find that game fun. I could literally flip this off right now and still play Noita and have fun. Either by speedrunning or by just playing the game and looking for stuff that I haven't done yet. And when I think about video games now, this offers something that most games don't, like really good side content. Tears of the Kingdom had the same thing. And Breath of the Wild has the same thing. Lots of great side content. But that's not good enough. We're gonna shit on this game. Everything's boring. I'm in demand. Dude, what's he in demand for? Playing Grand Theft Auto 4? Again, with mods. And what mods is he gonna install? Graphic mods. Graphic mods that make game look good. My game look good. My game look good, therefore, me big boy streamer, cause PC. Shut the fuck up, god damn. Such a phony ass gamer. Dude, exactly. Who asked for GTA 4? Cancel your Shroom sub today? Not on your life. One day I'm gonna get enough Shroom subs to buy me one of them Shroom keychains. You guys ever seen one of those? They're for like the VIPs. VIP members have a Shroom fat roll keychain. I don't got one of those yet. Yeah, if you didn't stream, I would cancel my sub. Sure. No, actually, if you die, I'm not going to cancel my sub. And I'm going to keep wasting money, so therefore you're not allowed to die. Alright? Sounds good to me. Yeah, actually, Steam recommended Mushroom Musume. And I was telling Shroom Musume, I only know that word from Monster Musume. And I was like, that's a whole other thing, dude. Dude, we actually landed on this hat? Of all hats. This is the, Delorio Siruzan hat. We're delivering packages. Oh, you got an engine? Nope, you don't. You dropped it. Ah, is that what that means? Or girl? Okay. See, I see. Well, listen, I don't know what games are perverts. If Anne recommended it, there was a high likelihood that it was a pervert game. That's just a fact. Dude, should I stop the story mode here and show you guys some of the games that I got on Steam sale?
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know
Alright, let's take a look at... Well, let me just wrap up this guy here.
This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises. Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself. And right now, there's no doubt. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snow. I was actually hoping someone could... I'm so...
Okay, so he's gonna ask me to search for his father. Okay. Gotcha.
Got an emergency on our hands.
Alright, so we'll stop here with Death Stranding for the night. I think that's fine. I'm probably gonna stream this tomorrow. Then again, I said I was gonna do a Sammy stream. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's see what we got in the Steam sale. Let me just save. Alright, so close that. I got Tower Wizard from Bean as a gift. I got Aneurysm 4. And I got Wizardom. The first one I want to check out is Wizardom. Let's take a look at Wizardom. Oh, you want to see Tower Wizard? Or you want to see... I want to see Wizardom. Let me check out Wizardom. Whoa. Loading. I picked Nightmare. Yeah, Aneurysm 4 is a game I saw Daniel playing. Change the category. Wiz or Dumb is the name of this game. I'm already really liking the graphics of this game. This game's really lovely looking. This is like something you could break open, probably. Yeah, I like this game. This is a good game. I'm sold. Dude, Ludwig would love this game. I've seen Ludwig playing Doom. This is Doom, if you're a wizard. How can you play this when this isn't 4K Ultra HD ultra realistic graphics, dude? I like retro video games. Hey, there's that gold key. Uh-oh. Oh, secrets. I mean, if I go back to the other area, that there was this way to get in here that I didn't find. Ah, yes, ah, yes. Found 2 secrets, but not one that leads me to that gold key. Gold in there. Oh, it's above? Hmm. Anyway, this game gets a cerulean seal of approval. I can already tell I like this quite a lot. Why is this? Oh. Oh, there's an entrance to that area from the below section. So I guess I do need to go this way. Eee. Oh my god. Dude, I got killed so fast there. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so not surprising. Ah, god damn it. Down to 20 HP here, man. Wow. Did it put me back in the same place? Because if it does, I'm going to check out a different game. Alright, we're going to check out a different game here. Dude, playing that on hard might be a mistake. Okay. I want to see what aneurysm is. Oh my god, I have no idea what I'm even looking at. Good night, Azuna. Use your ability key B while looking at a green soul Yeah, we gotta turn the volume down here. Find and interact with a strange green soul. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Their corruption has been purged, their treachery crushed beneath the might of our unity. The Consul's wisdom has led us to total victory, and the Cortex ensures our future remains secure. Citizens, the Cortex.
I'm so confused. I'm just trying to like figure out how I possess player.
Foundation upon which our city stands. We all make sacrifices. Unless us with cleaning.
No, you can have it.
How much?
Alright.
Whoa. What's up, bro? How much? Medic. Medic, how much?
So, I just shoot people if they're bad then, right?
Yeah, they'll have a blue box on them, and you'll
How
shoot.
much?
Okay, okay.
What?
How much?
I need a doctor. I know I'm a doctor.
Hey, Doc. I got him. Can I get a heal?
I can't hear you over the deck.
Doc, fucking Doc.
What'd you say? Sorry. You're bleeding to death.
Heal.
Oh, shit, sorry. Alright, I'm good. I'm
Healing.
good.
Get it here first. 3%
Thank you.
Come here.
Oh.
Dude, I got no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, 12.
Hey, you wanna set it 3%?
12.
12.
Okay.
You wanna hold 3% together? Yo, if I were you, I'd walk, man. I got my hitters coming to take you out. You stinky fucking Jew.
Oh my god.
Here you go. Thank you.
Settle down here. Is that the way that these games are gonna go? I'm not gonna be able to stream this one. Okay. Request a ration from the civil center. How can I tell?
Make what?
Jankum.
The fuck is Jankum?
Geeked out of your fucking gourd. We can sell the Jankum for 9 cents a pop.
Oh
That's
shit.
big money. Yeah, it's some
That's
real
big
money.
money right there.
Where's the Jankum? How do I get the Jankum?
Alright, hang on guys. Let us finish this laundry and then I'll take us on a little escapade.
Is there fucking... Why is there the beep from this? Oh, I have to do laundry. Oh,
Yo, bro, come here.
Yeah?
Yeah, US. Come here.
What's going on?
Trying to join
Fuck
us.
is saying? Come here, bro. Where you going?
Trying to join the cool kid club.
Yeah. Where you going?
Alright, you guys ready to make some fucking jankum?
Yep. Let me get this shit real quick.
Yeah. Make that laundry if you're gonna make some real money after this shit.
Alright.
Alright, man, it's just you and me. Alright, so basically. Bro, run.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the 4th of July. Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Guys walking around like the guys with like.
This guy's trying to
Hey.
take my jankum, man.
During wartime, I got deputized by an
Yeah.
officer, and then I became a senator.
Oh, shoot. It's cool. Okay.
4th of July, dingus, yeah. Ow. Yeah, why, dingus? What are you thinking? That man hit me with a hammer over there.
Yeah, some bastard was like stabbing somebody. It was a bastard.
Yeah, he was in the
It
laundromat.
was a nasty.
He hit us with a hammer.
Yo,
Trying to do laundry.
Officer, this guy's stabbing us. This guy in the doorway is stabbing us.
Officer, we don't do no
No,
officer
I'm
shit.
There's some nasty.
I'm inclined to
shit,
believe him,
brother.
seeing as I haven't seen him do it.
Oh shit.
Who hurt you?
Huh?
Yeah, let's find the stupid. Fuck, I'm still dying.
This game looks like a refund?
Oh shit.
Okay,
Oh.
Well, luckily, you get to keep your andesite, and when you die, I get to throw you in the trash and make money. So.
Hello.
Oh, good, I like it. It's called teamwork.
Yeah.
I like it, man.
Hell yeah. Here, I can drop some extra laundry for you if you want here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck my stomach.
You got worms?
Yeah. Feel like it's too bad.
The way I look at this is like if like Gary's mod, it reminds me of Dark RP. Is what
Keep
this
the laundry thieves away. Oh shit, hold on. No, I'll be back. I gotta get paid. I'll be back, boys.
Oh.
Yeah, the pay cycle went through. The pay cycle. You might actually get some money this time, dude. If you were working in the factory.
So?
Yeah, the pay cycle just went through.
Give me a second.
But
let's check.
yeah, okay, let's go.
I might refund this just because I don't know if this is something that I would play. We'd have to unlock all the shit that in that game, so we wouldn't have anything right away. I was thinking about Mario Strikers NSO collab on that day, but if he's doing that, plus I gotta work. But I clock out. Yeah, I'm down to play any stuff if you're saying you want to do that. I was saying I forget to who, but if NSO has that Strikers, you know, there's a potential to do a tournament if you have enough people, that is. If you don't have enough people, well, then again, it's like only people with a Switch. Dude, why is there a fire alarm beep? hate this place. What's up, dude?
Got it. Got the warhead. Sweet, sweet.
Exactly. You're narrowing down like people who have a Switch 2 and then people who have a Switch 2 with the expansion. That's a small list of people, man. Dude, somebody took all my laundry. You guys able to grab it quicker?
Want to find out?
Yeah, kinda. Man, how did you get lighted?
How do you do the... Damn, that guy stole my laundry. Well, I don't know if I want to play this. Pretty popular though, quite honestly. Look at their servers with 70 people, 40, 30. These guys are just doing laundry, I guess, until they make some money.
You don't got a bandage?
It sounds like.
Hey, where'd you go?
Dude, it's no wonder that Daniel loves this game. I have a ration? How do I access my inventory?
Yeah.
What up, dude?
What's up?
How you guys doing? How's your days been so far?
Yep. I got mauled by a bunch of trolls earlier.
That's
Trying to
unfortunate.
do big. Yeah, the funny thing is, they got mad at me for having 2% as a
Hi.
bunker, so now I'm trying to regain all my fucking amnesites.
Buddy, you
Going
either
on,
join us or
dude?
you become meat.
Well, technically I am meat, but I'll join. Ah!
Well, I mean, you shouldn't have said the meat thing first. Didn't go too well saying that I am meat.
Okay. Listen, I don't know what's going on in this game. We're just figuring it out. This is such a weird game, dude. I'm starting to like it though. No, I'm just playing in a random server with 77 other people. I don't know what this is. It definitely feels neat though. Like this is exactly what Gary's Mod Dark RP servers were. Oh my god.
This guy's an exotic dancer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, wait,
Tag team, Eiffel Tower.
I need to see more.
What? What the?
Yo, Banker, do your Dreamy Bull impression. It'd be funny with your voice.
Yes, gang. Yes,
You know,
gang.
I'm about to come.
Yes, gang. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, don't make me beat you. Don't make me beat you. Oh, damn.
Wow.
Bye.
Hey, come on,
Back away, it's
man.
my body, it's my body. It's mine.
This is such a weird... I don't know what I'm experiencing right now. This is really, really weird. What the fuck is this? It's called Aneurysm 4. You ever play Dark RP servers on Gary's mod, Zach? Or do you at least know what they are? Okay, similar comparison. Do you know what Harry Potter roleplay servers were on Gary's mod? Do you know what those were? Okay, imagine that. But instead, the theme is like, you know, like a vile world that's just, you know, hard to get by and do anything. That's essentially what I'm getting from it so far. I don't know enough on how to exist in this weird world. Dude, what's going on?
It's good, bro.
What's going on? Are we going fishing?
It's fishing time, baby.
Let's go fishing.
With a screwdriver.
Let's go.
This will work.
I'm just following if that's okay. I want to see what you're up to.
Yeah, we're gonna get some fish.
Nice.
Gonna go fishing just a little bit, just a little bit.
A little bit of fishing. Never hurt nobody.
Absolutely.
Screwdriver's just as good as a fishing rod.
That's what I'm saying. There we go. Leeches. It's not a fish, but
That's pretty much a fish. Wait, is it a bug? Wait, what's a leech? If a leech is not a fish... No, wait, I actually don't know the answer. Wait, what is a leech?
leech is like one of those things that sucks on you.
No,
Sucks
I know. It sucks, but like what's its animal type?
I don't fuck. That's a good question, actually. It's a real
Alexa, what's a leech in the animal kingdom?
Here is an answer from an Alexa Answers contributor that I translated. A leech is a worm-like animal that lives
it's
in
a
water and
worm.
feeds on blood by sucking on vertebrates.
Alexa,
and
stop.
sucking-
A
I
worm.
just fucking ate a raw fish. I think that's okay.
That's pretty good. It's like sushi. It's a delicacy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get some rice in there. You're
water,
you know, get some rice.
Oh yeah.
Make some sushi.
Spawn in.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what's going on. I'm just...
Yeah, this game's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go put this shit in the thing. See what it
I'm just gonna
does.
follow you and see what you do, so I know what to do in the future.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm experimenting.
Oh, dude, what if you jumped in there? That'd be a bad idea.
Oh. What the fuck? You bastard. You little bastard. You can't stab it.
Man, alright, I'm liking this game more. I'm liking this game more and more. No, I jumped in. I jumped in. I don't know if that does anything bad, but I jumped in. The only problem with streaming this game is you can't control what people say. So, like, you gotta hope that, you know, people aren't in here just, like, saying racist shit or
Go down
whatever.
that staircase, and then right to the laundry. It'll be right around the corner.
Okay, hell yeah. There's some bodies
Also
right
go
here.
that way.
Wait, I got a question.
Yeah.
What kind of animal is a leech?
One more time, I didn't mute my radio.
What's a, like, a leech? Is it a fish? Or...
Oh, it's only used for doctors to make medicine.
Yeah, but, like, what kind of animal is it?
I don't know what kind of animal a leech is, but parasite.
That's not an animal. Insect. See, that's crazy. There's no insect in the water.
Man, I don't know.
Yeah, there is. There's plenty of insects.
I think it's a.
Dragonfly nymphs only grow in the water.
What if it's a
Mosquito
worm?
babies only grow in the water. Well, a worm is
A worm
a type
checks
of
out.
insect as well, I'm pretty sure.
Ain't that crazy? Leech is not a fish.
Yo, hit me with that pipe. Come on now.
Yeah,
Won't do it now.
leeches are not a fish, you're right.
Fucking psychopath.
If you try to hit you, just kill him if he does. You get used to murdering motherfuckers.
I'm in the wizard. Oh, hold on. Let me
It's a murderous
update.
sword.
Let me update my stuff real quick. What's this called? Aneurysm? Does it even have a category? Oh, it does. There's 5 viewers. Aneurysm 4. Beep. How do I grab this? Search through trash for goods. What up, dude?
Hello, citizen.
Suspicious meats. Pickaxe.
Fuck are the goddamn bankers. Yo, bankers. Straight from the underground. No bankers. Yo, you got that? Contribute with their hands in their will. Not all are given such a privilege.
I don't understand if I found anything. Dude, this guy's locked in. Look at him. This guy's locked in.
Somebody snatches it from me.
God, that would be funny. Yo, somebody do something to get shot. I need someone. Oh, push that guy. Push the cop.
How do you...
Oh, I'll give you money if you push that cop.
Yeah, my liege is right there. I cannot do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whoa!
You hit me. You didn't even kill this guy. Holy fuck.
I beg
Holy
your pardon.
fuck.
Did you just try to
You have
shoot my squire?
You have an extra bandage? You just shot me instead of the guy who pushed you. You have an extra bandage, please?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, squire, we must
Take
go.
the damn bandage.
Wow.
Get the damn bandage on it.
There's a lot of ruffians in there.
Move it.
No.
Boy, get out of here. Scram, boy. Get out of here. Oh, sorry, I'll get up. Yeah. Fuck yeah. You want his meat before I throw him in the trash? There's a fuck ton of people up. See that?
Yeah. Alright. I still don't know what am I working towards, you know?
He's a limit. Dirty monkey.
Oh my god. This is where I get worried, because you never know. Somebody's gonna get on here and start saying some nonsense, and then I won't be able to stream this. That's what I think, Adam, yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like what you're doing is you're working towards being the guy with the gun. Which is essentially what Gmod was for Dark RP. Except, like, you would get there... Hey! That was unnecessary. I don't know why you did that. Why would you hit me? Number.
Because I'm crazy.
You're crazy? You're out of control. Don't hit me again. Or else I'll go crazy. Anyway, we're gonna be best of friends now.
Take me to the metalworks factory.
I will take you there immediately. Once I figure out where it is. This is the civil center. God, how do I exit this? No, where'd my friend go?
Oh yeah, there's a little hole right there, ain't there? Yeah.
Yeah, fucking scum tunnel, meaning they just get.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Well, sometimes you just gotta eat the doctor, bro.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, I need to commit suicide by cop. Does anyone want to help me out?
Yeah, sure.
You a cop?
Take this pipe. No, but just hit me with that pipe. Yeah, take the pipe, go hit a cop. Take the pipe, go hit a cop.
Okay, that sounds good. Huh?
There's a pipe there. Take the pipe. Hit the cop. You'll get.
Excuse me, doctor.
There you go.
Can I please be healed?
Fuck the cop!
There's holding an entire fucking
Oh my
warehouse
God.
of laundry on.
Dude, look at this fucking laundry.
Hey, I want his
Make sure you
weapon.
bank your credits before you die like that guy.
Yeah, plastic.
Make sure you bank your credits 3%, lowest rate in town.
Doctor, I kinda got hit with a pipe there.
Listen, boys.
Who is that? Who is that?
Me, I got hit with a pipe by that troll. Thank you, sir.
Proletariat 1046.
Here's a commendation.
Oh my gosh, thank you, man.
You continue doing good.
Thank you. I'm
Looking for a 1046.
Yeah,
You don't see a 1046.
Right.
Nope. No.
Need to charge up. So if you need healing, just like get in the
Hey,
laundry.
bud.
It feels like the only place you can grind out money is the laundry.
Anyone need the bank? They keep big nose shoes here.
Oh my God. What happened to defeating the backlog? I mean, I mostly am defeated the backlog.
Hey, I'm that guy who won that fight. Do you remember me?
Damn, dude, that thing's huge.
Thanks, bro.
All I got on my backlog is Final Fantasy IV DS. The thing is, I don't think I can stream this game. Too much of an opportunity. What's up, dude?
Not much.
Yep. Not much.
Up.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, okay, so he has this for 44 hours? And this is his shop. Lease to Citizen 1 has it for another 22 hours. Lease to Citizen 1492.
You want me to give you a guitar?
I want a guitar.
Hey, do you like when I stole
You're gonna
your
have to
rock?
fondle my balls in order for me to, you know, actually do that.
I love
Yeah, you're
rock
weird,
pushing,
aren't you?
bro.
Get the
Don't
fuck
try
out
it.
of here.
1046. Anyone?
Wow.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Suck my nuts, you dumb cunt.
Holy shit,
know
that's
what I'm
all
talking
that.
about?
Suck my fucking nuts, you dumb bitch.
No for no.
Oh.
Wow.
Do you know who I am? Do you like me stealing your rocks?
Do you have a weapon?
Or do you like me stealing your buddy's rocks?
You do?
I think you got the wrong person, honestly.
Fight?
Oh, can I get a sniff of that?
Do the slave thing, buddy.
My homie behind you kind of wants it.
I'm a medical professional. My
bad.
medical
He kind of wants your washing machine.
Maybe the wrong
I think
person.
I'm gonna let him have it.
Maybe the wrong person.
I got a little group on this game that are constantly harassing me, so. Yeah.
Oh, hey, there you are. You're the guy with parasite.
Why? Because I'm not fighting people or what? Who was I
Oh
fighting
no,
you?
just because you think you're tough, bro, and I'll just let him have it. He won't.
Do I know you?
He
No.
won't
Say I
have
have
it.
$0 and then like
Thank you.
cut
know
down
me?
We'll,
zero.
we'll just take all your shit, and I'll just split it with him so he doesn't do anything.
Oh,
if
by your
he's on
friend?
my side.
Dude, I redeemed my money from fucking bank. It says I have zero.
Who told you my number?
It's probably because I said some.
You just heard.
Your company had a lot of credit
Thank you, Finn.
Ooh.
to make your life a little harder.
Ooh, that might suck. That does suck.
Oh, yeah, by the way.
Oh, dude.
I did give that guy glue earlier. How about re-info? How about
Oh, say less. Oh my.
It's laundry time, buddy. Do your laundry.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking insane, baby.
How about
It's time to do laundry, buddy. Yeah, it's time to do laundry, pal. Hey, 2770. It's time to do laundry, buddy. You're supposed to be doing laundry right now, buddy.
Hey, bud, you can't
Alright?
be doing laundry,
Like the
bud.
rest of us. You see everyone else is doing laundry. You should be doing laundry too, pal.
Yeah, bud. Do
Yeah,
laundry,
fucking
bud.
kill him.
Ah!
Yeah, you're supposed to be doing laundry, bud. You're supposed to be doing laundry.
Yeah, it's supposed to be doing laundry,
Excuse
pal.
me, excuse me. Hey, boss.
Yeah, he's
Hey,
supposed
bud.
to be doing
I
fucking
need you
laundry.
to,
dude.
Oh, hey, 20. 20, do you remember me? I was the,
Is there a
I was at
medic?
the Santa
Can
Star.
someone
It
heal
was the
me
Santa
real
Star
quick?
you were talking to. I went after a limited limitator who's killing cops, and I died. Yeah, now I pop out of my apartment and kill people that push me, but I can use a lung puncher. I got a lung puncher actually right now. You guys want to buy a gun? You guys want to buy a gun? I know you're a wealthy individuals. I'm good. You want to buy a gun, Mr. Pitt? So you want to buy a gun? You're gonna die anyways, at least make it stylish.
Up to 208.
Come on, Tony.
Dude, every time I go to do laundry, somebody else just yoinks my laundry as soon as I'm about to have it done.
I should have gunpowder in my butthole.
Free laundry, free laundry. Free laundry for
Number
everyone.
6.
Everyone gets free laundry.
Fuck my butt.
Everybody get safe.
Fuck my
Crank
butt.
of laundry. Use a crank of laundry. Use a crank of laundry. Here we go, guys.
What's up, bro? You chill like that? You're chill like that?
You trying to beat me again?
Alright.
You trying to try?
Well, that was an interesting experience. One more game to try. Wizardom is a success. Aneurysm is a... I don't know what that is. But let's try this game being... Should I try a game? It's 3 a.m. We got Tower Wizard. I probably shouldn't play any more video games tonight. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, boys. I think we're gonna call it. What a weird... what a weird evening. Honestly, I kind of just want to play more Death Stranding. I'm enjoying it. Aneurysm, I might refund. I don't know. That's like the viability of playing that on stream is pretty low, you know. Got too much. Like we already had a guy dropping slurs. Pretty disappointing. I could beeline for the ending of Death Stranding. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Maybe not beeline. I think I'll do a little bit. I'm just setting up the thing again. Hey, thanks for the raid. The message is deleted, or it's not deleted, but low volume.
Enemy raid! It's a raid!
Thanks for the raid, dude. Delorio raid.
Whoa! Delorio has raided the stream. Delorio was streaming God of War 2. Holy, that's my favorite. Thanks so much for the raid, and welcome in all the Delorio sisters. But now you have to watch a Seru stream. What a shame.
I agree.
We like to have fun around here. Now check out this clip from Delorio.
It won't play a clip. It won't play a clip. I've turned that off temporarily. Yeah, somebody hit the RNG on. Put the zeros on. Dude, I am getting pretty tired though. We'll play a little bit more Death Stranding and then I'll call it a night. This seems to think I will need the ladder, but I bet I could just drive up here. Yeah, Dingus, I kind of do want to watch. I mean, excuse me. I pitched the whole Friday thing to Anne, but Anne seems disinterested in watching him do closet cleanout, and I agree. But NSO Strikers sounds fun. I don't have any experience with Strikers. I'm gonna have to play before then on my own. Figure out how to play. Oh, Anne can't play with us though. Would be me, you. I don't know. Anyone else has the expansion? UNF has the expansion. I think. Will, maybe? Mr. Pun? I don't know if Will has the expansion. Dude, I want them to put Mario Golf on there, on the GameCube. And Mario Party. Although we played the Mario Parties on the GameCube, they were mid. Very mid.
Adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? Give me a break.
Oh my god. Not realize I would fall all the way down like that. Thanks for the follow.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
Hey Anna Watson 99 Shroom Dukem here. I just want to say thanks for following my great friend Cerulean86. Hey chat, can I get some fat rolls to celebrate? We like to have fun around here. Here's 400 points for you to spend. Have fun, Anna Watson 99.
Oh, this is the spot. I don't see anything. Oh, it's in this circle. Doing all right, Anna Watson. How are you?
Just a bit further now. What do we have here, Sam? Back up, back up, back up. What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
I don't think I can go back up the way I came. Which is a little unfortunate. Means I'm gonna have to go way around. Unless I can go up this way. Is there not a good 4-player Bomberman game on NSO? That'd be another thing that I'd love to play with people. That's really unfortunate because like Bomberman 5 on the SNES is perfect. I am spinning my wheels here. Ooh, Patience, Low Roar, new song. Dude, I feel bad. I feel like Kojima wanted me to be playing this walking. And I never am. I'm just always in my car. Yeah, there's no UI on the screen right now. That's the way I like these games. Look at this. All you can see is, I mean, you guys have extra stuff. You got me on the screen, the chat, and all that, but like, there is nothing else on the screen. Perfect. Good, Adam. Hopefully they have good news for you.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at... My father said it's okay, so you can go. Now displaying your current Porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Actually, since we're here, wow, this guy has nothing. He has like no equipment. Or well, no materials. Alright, I'm gonna watch this cutscene on Hartman and then I'm bailing, guys. I'm falling. I'm dozing off here. I don't even know who we raid here. Maybe we don't raid anyone. Tevin's surely on BRB. Maybe we find some rando playing Death Stranding. He's not on BRB? I might raid him then. We'll see. It's a good place to stop, though. I've been playing this for 5 hours. I gotta keep my lead on Shroom there. Shroom's like right hot on my tail here. I don't want him to beat the game before me. Damn, look at all these nice apples. Is she retarded? I mean, Each time she talks, she seems more normal, but like I still don't really understand who she is or where she comes from or why she exists. Those are all like unanswered questions. Now we have Heartman, who's apparently sleepwalking and acting funny. Probably get to see some of that right here. There he is.
Sorry.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object.
Well, Mr. Pun,
It makes no difference.
I don't think he's ever gonna get here. It's
Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
stream, pre-stream should be funny to watch. I'll probably watch that in Discord with people. It's been a while since we watched it. No, we watched today's in Discord. That was fun. But I bailed to do gameplay with Shroom. And Wednesday I'm doing gameplay, Death Stranding gameplay with Shroom again. I just
feels good.
I don't know. We've had a couple discussions in here tonight about his opinions and behavior around this game. I at one point I meant to talk about like kind of my feelings towards video games in general. Deliver the chiral decontaminators. Oh man, we're going way up here. Look at this. Going right to the tippy top of the mountain. There's like, I'm doing mountain stuff right now. But once this is done, well this can be connected to the chiral network. I don't know how any of this center thing is connected, or how this is connected. But everything else on this right side here, they're just the tar therapist, a mine, South Fort, not. I really do gotta go to bed though. I am so tired.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright boys, we're gonna call it there. I will probably stream more Death Stranding tomorrow around Phil's gameplay time, because he's playing Blueprints. And I don't want to watch Blueprints. Get the hell out of here. Right off into the sunset. Let's see who's online and who I can raid, if anybody. Thanks everybody for watching. Everybody on the site, hope you have a good night. Anon, Taco, Zach, Tin Gun, and everybody. Hope you have a nice Monday. Monday getting started. We can raid Miso Corny. Raid Edibot. Edibot's doing I drink every time I die. We could Raid die trash man. Oh, Tevin's just watching the. Oh, dude.
It's way more annoying now.
No, Tevin's watching the closet clean out part 1. We're rating him, so. Have a good night to the stupid redhead, Mr. Pun, Ludwig, D-Scythe, Shroom Dukem, Rentcheck, Mallow, Ivan, Inix, Nurgle, Tevin, UNFW1, Swollen Dingus, Chowder, Aqua Saber, and anybody else who stopped by. Hope you guys have a good night. /raid. Almighty _ Tevin. No raid message, just you know, we'll be watching the closet clean out part 1. Pretty good video. Looking forward to closet clean out part 2. And I'll be on tomorrow. So will Shroom. So will Dave. So we'll do this all over again. I think I'm gonna refund that aneurysm game. I don't know about how you guys feel about it. It's an interesting game, don't get me wrong. And I think it's very cool. But like I can't King Triple D, we're heading out, buddy. I'm sending them off to the Tevin stream. Thanks for stopping by though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna refund Aneurysm 4 because I don't think I can stream that game. So that kind of sucks. Like we had people dropping stuff about Jews immediately. So that was no good. Can't do that. Can't have, you know, Gary's mod stuff. Can't have that kind of open lobby stuff. Just can't people, like, unless you're making a video and you can edit out whatever, but yeah. More Death Stranding tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. I will see you later. Bye.